Okay, let's get myself distracted because I don't want to think about tomorrow at work. My boss is probably going to chew me out. Not looking forward to it, but yeah, whatever. Keep looking for a different job. This job sucks. I mean, it's not the job that sucks, it's my boss that's awful. So, yeah. I need to go to that work. Nope. Morning, Mary. You're welcome to VC with me if you'd like. Right now, I was just planning on doing some editing. Alright, that'll have to... Maybe that'll show you. Just woke up and I'm still in bed. Well, hopefully you'll enjoy this. Maybe. Should at least be relaxing. While I move my window around to figure out where I need to be. There. Oop, that's me. Lock me in place. Alright. Avi's busy with Halloween stuff. Meta's off doing something. I don't know, maybe Doc or somebody else will pop by, but for now, we're just gonna be editing. And even when they're here, we may still be editing. I don't know. There's a lot of clips you guys have made. Okay. Let me go find my OBS recordings, which you'd think I'd have right now. Where did the... Oh boy, there's a lot of Hitman stuff, isn't there? Yes, there is. Oh, God. Let me make sure that none of these have any... Ones that I recorded offline don't have anything in them that... from, like, autoplay, because there are times when I walk off while recording. No, it doesn't look like it. Looks like I was here for all of it. Oh wait, this is one I was not around for. Because this one's 10 minutes. Okay, and now we're at the point where I recorded these today. Yep, okay. So we're gonna drag all these, except I think there's like 2-3 Baldur's Gate ones in the mix. What's this one? I don't even think that's a stream one. I think that's just me accidentally hitting OBS at some point. Alright. Change frame rate. These clips have a different frame rate to the project. Would you like to change your timeline frame rate frame rate to match? Yes. Okay, look at all those. That's a lot of clips. Alright. Let's get this party started. Clip name. Can we change them names? I don't think we can, which has really been annoying to me. How do I... Nope. There we go. Well, I'll start adding them in one at a time. That's the simplest way to do it. Oh wait, I need to sort them. I sort by date and time. What's a good one to start us off with? How's everybody doing? Hello, hi. Wait. Are those L's? Kylie? I don't know. Hello, Tommy. Oh, yeah. Y'all should absolutely check out Mary. She's totally adorable. Ooh. Did that work? Yes. Okay, great. Okay, yes. Okay, so highly. Alright, great. Got it right. Pronounce it however you want. Okay. Where do we start? God, Hitman's like a very... Oh, let's start off with like some absolute gold. Where is it? Nope. Nope. It's the other day. Okay, it's not this one. Nope, that's the race car incident. The flamingo. Nope, that's at the dock. It's the one out here. Nope, not this one. This one. Get the YouTube menu off there. Oh wait, let's get into the actual editing part. Oh yeah, you can't hear it. Which audio am I using? Game audio? That'll do. Resolve. So how's everybody doing? Happy Halloween, everybody. Happy Halloween, Margaret, Tommy, Kylie. Hope everybody's enjoying their day. The rest matter. Should they not also be considered bad? I mean, they're following them, right? Like, the ideology does... No, wait, this is the wrench incident, not the shovel incident. Media pool. No. No. Where'd it go? Did I not import it? It should be here. Why don't I see it? The hell? It's not here. Alright, I gotta go get it. The hell? Where'd it go? It's not in my shit. What the fuck? Where'd my clip go? Okay, I guess I deleted it. The fuck? Sort by date modified. Well, this would be really disappointing if I can't find this. Like, I just had this. There's no way I deleted it. Why don't I have it? Where? God damn it. I know you guys don't want to see me just struggle immediately. Like, I was so fucking careful. How did it go? Why is it gone? How is it gone? I don't... Fuck. For fuck's sake. I have to have that one. It's too good not to have and start out with. It literally needs to be the first one. For fuck's sake. And, morning, Ken. Morning, Mary. I don't know if I said that, but good morning, Mary. What the fuck? How is it gone? There's only supposed to be like 5 clips from that day. How is it not already recorded? I just watched it. For fuck's sake. I had all of them. It's not even in the recycling bin, so what the fuck? Not date deleted, date modified. The order of this shit doesn't even make sense. How is the 7th before the 28th? Like, or, I mean, when it's supposed to be going down. Fuck it. Date deleted. 31st. That's it. It says it's supposed to be in this list still, but it's not. There's only so many clips from the section. Like, everything was recorded in order, and so it should be among the other clips from that segment of the fucking stream. But it's not here. I didn't fucking move it. Happy Halloween, Webster. I'm not having a good time right now. I have to... Okay, I'll do the thing that I shouldn't have to do. Wait, is this it? What the fuck? Why is it... Where the fuck is it? Where is it? It's here in quick access. Where the fuck is it in the goddamn file? Alright, I went through everything and it wasn't fucking here, so I'm just, fuck it. I'm done. I'm just fucking moving on. Ugh. That was awful. And shouldn't have happened at all, for any fucking reason, but here we are. Thanks, technology. Doing so good at your job. Making life harder. Fun. Wait for that to start. 10 minutes of me struggling to find a fucking 20-second clip. Should have just gone and re-recorded it. Any fucking way. I've been wondering when I'd get that back. Wasn't sure what entrance I'd left it at. Starting out with the good, hard-hitting clips. Now that I look like a right and prop. Also, I've tried to look into what was causing the streams to be so blurry with this game, and I really can't find a right answer for it. Because with my internet, even though it's not as good as it was, it shouldn't be blurry. And a cowboy hat. My bitrate's enough. Sir, would you care to talk about the Mormon Church? Finally. Holy shit. That's amazing. The drop of the car was so unneeded. Alright. Let's do something unnecessary. Mask. Super laggy. Wait, that's making this way more complicated than it needs to be. Give me a sec. This would be a good time if I had the art that is getting made for me from whoever it is that Darkest knows. Alright, is it Darkest? I think it's Darkest. Damn. Slips my mind which of the two people it is. Let me check Discord. Oh, I guess they're not in the server? Speaking of, let's go ahead and drop an invite. Anybody here who's not in the server, you're welcome to join it. There is like a 10-minute delay. I can't figure out how to fix it. There's like a 10-minute delay before you're able to put a reaction on the rule system for the rules that will let you in. I don't know why. Can't manage to find why or fix it. So, yeah. Yeah, it is dumb. But if anybody else can manage to Google why there would be a 10-minute delay on putting anything on Discord, please let me know if you find an answer, because I can't. I just haven't had the time to go looking for hours on end again. I've spent like 2, maybe 3 hours trying to find an answer on and off, and I just couldn't. And a whole bunch of other crap, but not the answer I was looking for. Okay, for now, let's make the opacity of this clearer. No. Oh. Composition. Wait, why am I doing it like with this one? Well, we'll just leave this one here as filler, because eventually we're gonna make a thumbnail for this video, and then we'll come back and put that thumbnail here. Because it's gonna look like he crawls right through it and into the video. There. Oh wait, I don't want to do all that cropping yet. So what you can do in the stream. For this stream, we're going to be putting all these, which you can't even see all of them. All these puppies in a video. Or as many of them as I find really usable as I can. Within like the confines of however long it makes it. I would like a Hitman video to be at least 10, 15 minutes. I think we've got enough here. The problem with Hitman content is a lot of it is me quiet until I have like a good quip and whatnot, and it is a lot of fun with you guys, but there's quite a few of them in here where like I'm listening to somebody else talk, or I'm lost in thought, because there was that day where I took the full med that I used to focus instead of a half of it, and it's just kept me so honed in on my own thoughts that I wasn't spitting out funny crap the whole time. I cast a buckshot. Oh god. That's probably something I've said before. I've definitely said I cast gun. I'm 90% sure I've said that. But unless somebody else drops by and wants a game or something, probably not much. Happy Halloween, by the way, Webster. That is also the reason a lot of people probably aren't going to be dropping by, is because it's Halloween. I know Abby's going to be busy. She's got a karaoke stream tonight, even after she does with her other Halloween stuff. By the time she gets around to joining me, if at all, I'll be going to bed soon after. Because I gotta go to bed at 12, I get up at 8, and get yelled at by my boss in the morning, because my boss is a bitch. Because stuff happened that I was conveniently had forgotten about the day of, but now the day where I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna be like, right, that's gonna suck. Luckily, working on getting me a different thing going. If things work out, hopefully I'll get working at something that's in a very different work environment with a very different type of people with completely different energy. Not the kind of people I'd probably typically spend any time with, but it pays a lot more. So that's the big point, is getting money. When it comes to actual job I do in general, I really don't fucking care. Good news though, I got my driver's test passed. Yay! So this dragon can now actually drive for jobs and stuff, which means working on other things. So yeah, more opportunity, but I also have to get a car. But actually right now I can afford one. Now that I think about it, I got paid. But I'm not gonna go just buy a car. Somebody else is helping me work on that too. I cast a belly full of lead. I really hope you can turn this into a full-time thing. I really do want this to be a full-time thing. I do happen to have a donation thing. I don't know if it's linked. but I don't ask for donations much because if people want to donate, that's great. But really, I would honestly just prefer art of any kind, really. Like, that's what I love. I love seeing new art. Donations, much appreciated. Art is where it's at, though, for me. I'm an artist. I love art. Now, to the clip.
Now that I look like a right and proper Southern guy.
Mike can make something from welding. Ooh, would love to see something like that.
I look like a right and proper Southern guy.
Funny thing, actually, is I'll say it because it's in a generally common job. Welding is the thing that I'm looking into, and that I might be getting into. So
now that I look like a right and proper Southern guy.
Where's my cowboy hat? I need a cowboy hat. Let's see, is this actually a PNG? Nope, that's a JPEG. Fucking whoever invented fake PNGs, go fuck yourself. Is this one a PNG or is it just a fake PNG? It's a fake PNG. That's a JPEG. But you know what? I'll take this. That's a WebP. Fuck off! Give me a fucking hat, please. Please be a PNG. Yay, it says it's a PNG. Is it though? No, it's not. Why is it so hard to just get a fucking hat? That's not a PNG, but I'll take it because I can just go over here into Clip Studio. Thank you, Clip Studio. And I can make it my own PNG. Cause fuck you, Google. Do it. Yeah, I'm going to go for the job. It's a matter of getting hired that I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on getting contacted. One of my contacts got in contact with one of theirs, and they said they'd give me the job, but I haven't gotten word back yet. Which, that contact is the one that I mentioned reaching out to the other stream, where I was like, I talked to somebody I hadn't talked to in 9 years. Welcome to the stream, Doc. You see we are facing the final foe. Wardrobes. Yes. Our battle will be legendary. What the fuck? Oh, that's shrink selection. There. And now, bam. Oh wait, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Well, shit. Anyway, save. Wait, that's still saved. It is a JPEG. Save as PNG. Save. Yay! Okay. Close this crap. Woo! Yeah! Hat!
Now that I look like a right and proper Southern guy.
Can't look like a right and proper Southern guy without a fancy hat. This is the second time in one of these videos that I start off immediately by descending a hat up on myself.
Now that
I was gonna make it fade into existence, but when I think about it, let's continue with the pattern and make it
Right.
falling down from the top of the screen.
now that I look like
Can I recommend a game to you?
proper
Yes.
Southern guy.
Composition.
Now that I look like a right and proper Southern guy.
Position. There we go.
Now that I look like a right and proper Southern guy.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? Why didn't it... Why'd the composition not... Oh. There.
Now that I look like a
Watch Dogs 2 played that before. Not on stream, but I played that before, like years ago.
proper Southern guy.
I wouldn't be opposed to playing it again. I have thought about it.
Got an assault
But I
rifle,
can't
a
buy anything else
briefcase,
right now.
a
I
shovel to
just
bury
bought-
people with.
What else did I buy? Fucking A. I didn't buy a whole lot of stuff, but I bought food. I bought grocery food today, which everybody knows how expensive food's getting. It cost me like $50 almost to get like one ingredient worth of meals. Like, I got stuff to make dip that I could come home and eat throughout the week because I mostly eat at work, from work, assuming I've got work still. But just like, that's ridiculous that it cost me almost $50 to get one fucking kind of meal. It's ridiculous how much food's gotten. Darkus, you're the person I was looking for. Darkus, are you not into the... Wait. That's what it is. It's you have a different icon on Discord. That's why I was confused. Okay. That sounds like highway robbery. Welcome to Walmart. May we rob your wallet? That's a good clip. What are we up to now? Finally editing all those this stuff. Hitman. All these are Hitman. Yakuza. I've never played a Yakuza game. Never really watched them much either. Not opposed to it, but it's not something that I'll buy for myself. If somebody buys it for me, yeah, I'm down. Try find pop shop. You can find food cheaper. No, we don't have any. I wish, but we don't have any. They all gone. PC or console? Oh, I'm only playing on the PCs now. Cause I gave my Elgato over to Abby. She got better use out of it than me. And you got Steam? Yeah. But usually if I'm gonna get games and whatnot, I put them over on Throne through some Pixcap. Where was I? I was lost in thought. Oh, I usually go over to GG, find the cheapest place for the game that I'm wanting people to get me, and then I'll list it on Throne. And that way they can buy it for the cheapest price possible for me. Because I'm a cheapskate like that. Like right now, instead of $20, if I were to list Yakuza Like a Dragon, I assume that's the first one. It would be at its lowest from a site that I've used before. I would only list sites I've used before. Gamvio has got it for $4. About $5. But the way Throne would do it is you would donate the money effectively through it, in which case easier to honestly just ask me what, like, tell me the game you want to give me, just donate me that amount through Elements if I want it, and then I get it that way. Because if I go through Throne, there's this whole process of like getting them to give me the money, which is a pain in the ass, and then it takes them like 2 weeks to even give it to me. Elements gives it to me like the next day. Have I added anything new to Throne? Not in months. I actually need to check my own Throne. Shows how much I get on mine, because when I type in Throne on Google, it pulls up Abby's. Now I say I don't get on hers either, but it's the most recent one I guess I looked at. Let's see, is this my main Throne? I've accidentally made like 3 different Throne accounts because of my email names, and when you sign in on Throne, it just auto makes an account. Okay, this one isn't it. Sign in. This one. It ain't this one either. Great, I think I just made another new one. Fuck's sake. No, wait, that's a different existing one. Sign in with Google. This one. Is it this one? Is it the old one? Is it my oldest account possible? Nope, it's not that one either. I don't know which one it is. I don't know which one it is. Fuck. Fuck. What one did I use? It must be on my other browser signed in then. Because I don't have any other emails on my main browser. I keep all my other crap on one browser, and my Opera just has all my YouTube stuff. Except that Opera removed like 2 or 3 of the accounts, so I don't see all my shit. Not that one. I'm gonna guess it's this one. Nope. Seems like they've changed it. If you try and sign in with an account that doesn't already have an account, it doesn't, never mind, forget what I was gonna say. It did exactly that. This one? Found it! Let's... The only things on here: an Amazon gift card, Melatonin, Dark Souls Remastered, and God of War Ragnarok. Which I don't know why Ragnarok is on here. Is Ragnarok the one that came before the new one? Or is Ragnarok the new one? Huh. Nope. God of Ragnarok is the newest one. Okay, well. Yep. Anyway. Let me try and read this. There were some messages I skipped over trying to keep on track of what I was thinking. Trying to come up with a custom character for me sometime next year, hopefully. I suggest using various character creators in games that you like, if that's the way you would like to do it. Yours on Discord reminds me of my old one. None that was never seen on stream and never will be, but it does remind me of something. Much like Meta has that teeth mask, I used to have a cybernetic mask with tubes and whatnot. Yeah. I've described it in detail before, and it sounds really cool, but it isn't what I wanted in the end. Ken is Mr. Krabs. Money, 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 money. Broke, 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 broke. Merc. $3 for milk. I think it's more like 5, isn't it? And is your friend a roommate or something? No. I was gonna say which one are you talking about, but that makes it sound like one of them is. But no, none of them are. That would be awesome, but no. Have you added anything to your throne? Nope, not at the moment. I don't think about adding things to throne because I don't really ask people to buy me things. If people offer to, I won't say no, unless it's something I know I'll just never play. But yeah, I don't really add anything to throne. Main reason I don't add stuff to throne limits me to 4 items. So yeah. Ragnarok is the new one. Yeah, I'd rather play the one before that before I play Ragnarok, because I've been spoiled on it. Long spoiled on it. I haven't been spoiled on it to such a degree that I don't want to play it and learn it for myself. The first 3 games, I could play them. I don't have a reason not to play them. And I would like to at least go through it for the sake of stream going through it. And then stream being able to watch all the games in order. Because I know the first 3 wouldn't take too long. Stream yesterday was fire. Got at a party. So I'll see you next time. Later, Joshua. Happy Halloween. I imagine it's also hard for thinking of things to add. Yes, it is. It is hard to think of things to add on Throne sometimes. Where am I from? America, baby. I don't remember how much milk is. I bought it earlier. Didn't I? Oh wait, I didn't get my receipt on paper. Let's see. Your receipt can be found at this link. Why didn't you just text it to me? Yeah, how much was milk? I'm curious now. Yeah, milk was almost $5. We should get kind of replica of a shovel for Hitman. Yes. A gold encrusted shovel that's just got like a big ruby honked in the handle and like an amethyst going down the like steel beam or whatever. Cause, you know, cool shit. And you could give the handle some like horns going facing downward or something, like a cross guard almost. You'd use it as a boomerang. Boomerang? I'm gonna wield that shit like it's a fucking staff. I'm gonna be Darth Maul. Wait, Darth Maul also threw it and it came back. Never mind, we're using it as fucking Darth Maul boomerang. Fuck yeah.
Now
Anyway.
I look like a right and proper southern guy.
Somebody can clip that, that'll be fun.
Got an assault rifle.
Get super excited about a shovel.
Shovel to bury people with, and a cowboy hat.
Where's text at? Effects. You really like the church line? Yes. Fun fact, you could make a broadsword if you killed 100 people and used the iron from their blood to make the sword. How many swords can we make so far, guys? I would have been a lot more wild in the Cyberpunk days when I played that and streamed it, if the police system in that game hadn't been so awful and chased you down until you were dead. The fuck? Does somebody really think we're gonna answer for Halloween? Hold on. Let me just go see if that's somebody else. Be right back. No, it was some annoying shit. Also known as my brother. Anyway. Wouldn't mind a cowboy hat on Kent. I got you, hold on. Okay, I got my hat. Ugh. My arm gave out on the armrest. Or rather, it slipped off. But of course I have a cowboy hat. As any proper Southern guy should. Now then. Oh wait, let's just go with this. That'll be the easiest thing to do. We'll just take the picture of Clint Eastwood. We'll just use that for the next thing I'm gonna do. I want to make the words pop up. Wait, you're from the South? Yeah. Can't you tell? I do have candy for me though. I bought a bag of gummy bears. Yum yum.
Now that I look like a right and proper Southern guy. Got an assault rifle, a briefcase, a shovel to bury people with.
Okay. Titles. Here's what I'm looking for. My text. Whoops. I'm trying to overwrite here. I can't view pat. I have such a large bag of gummy bears that I can't see my screen. If anybody saw my little Discord voice announcement earlier. Waldo would be a scary killer. We already had a barbershop killer. We don't need another one. People younger than, like, probably 15 don't understand that reference at all. Actually, anybody younger than, like, probably 17 now wouldn't even know who Waldo is. Vikings used to do that. They reduced the number of people by also using powdered bone. Calorie recycling.
Now I look like a right and proper Southern guy. Got an assault rifle, a briefcase, a shovel to bury people with, and a cowboy hat. Okay, size that down, scoot it to the right. Got an assault rifle, a briefcase, a shovel to bury people with.
Okay.
Got an assault rifle, a got assault rifle, a briefcase.
Okay.
Got an assault rifle, a
Why can't I see these very well? What's the deal? Why am I lagging? Can't. Why are these so small? Why is it so small? I can't read it. It's not increasing the size of the track. Oh, fuck. That makes it really hard to read. Alright.
Got an assault rifle, a briefcase, a shovel to bury people with.
Yeah, that's super disappointing. Why is it so damn hard to read? Okay, I guess we're not gonna rely on audio track.
Got an assault rifle, an assault. Assault rifle, and an assault.
This isn't how I planned on doing this, but...
Got an assault rifle. Assault rifle.
Instant. And I did see the comment. I just don't want to read a moment, or that's what she said. Well, let's say 47 rocked the hat. Oh. I was reading that as like 47 rocket hat. What the fuck is 47 rocket hat?
It's gonna be a space football team one day. That's how they get space funding back. Just tell them you'll play football in space. Then also tell that to Brazil and have a very confused space race. One of them will decide which is the real football in space. How would you do halftime shows? Oh, you wouldn't. You'd do all time zone shows. And there's no way to dispute when you get a home run either. Because you ain't getting that bitch back. Briefcase, a shovel to bury people with. Got an assault rifle, a briefcase, got an assault rifle, a briefcase, a shovel.
Whoop.
Shovel to bury people with. A shovel to bury people with. And a cowboy hat.
Alt up. Alt up. Alt up. Down. Control C. Alt up. Control V.
People with. And a cowboy hat.
Okay. Now I need to go get a sound effect. I thought they'd fly Taylor Swift out in space to perform. No, in space nobody has to listen, in space nobody has to suffer listening to her. Okay. I need. Unmute tab. What the fuck kind of sound is that? Nope. Nope, none of that. Okay. I need a check mark sound. Like a little ting sound. I didn't realize how long the messaging ting sound was. Starts sounding like ear ringing. I just started the Space Marine remake.
Remake? You mean the second game? Alright, that'll do. It'll have to do. It's the only one I could find. And I'm not gonna look around forever for that sound. No, Dead Space. Oh, Dead Space. And how's that going? I've never played Dead Space, only seen bits and pieces here and there. We have made like no progress. Okay, what am I doing? Sound. Come on, stop lagging. What the hell? Oh my god. Comparing them to Mormon look couldn't have been like more accurate. When I look up an image of one, and that's the first thing I get. Alright, we're gonna stick with the Clint Eastwood one instead, but it's hilarious how accurate it is. All they lack is the hat. Well, and the assault rifle. But people with and a cowboy hat. With and a cowboy hat. Oh man, this isn't... Okay, give me a second. Save current project. Hitman. I still haven't made the raft video. Fuck. Don't worry, one day the raft video will be out. Totally not like a year later. Clip Studio. Thought I hit it, but it didn't like open. So I was like, what am I doing? Tried to give it a second to think and see if I actually had a headache, but I'm not too sure that I do or don't. It's sometimes hard to tell because I have to live with it so much that that it's weird when I don't. And I have to think about it before I take anything. I'm like, do I have a headache or like, is this the normal feel that I'm supposed to have? And I'm like, I don't know. And there are times where I'm just like, I don't know. His headaches are my normal. Okay, save as PNG, Clint Eastwood, yep. Except this time it's actually a PNG and not a fake PNG. What? Why isn't it a PNG even though I just made it a PNG? Huh? For fuck's sake, I have to go do it again. I should have changed his name to be sure that it did it. Okay. Quit lagging. My mouse is so slow. %, export. Yep, okay. Now that it's a different file, just called Clint, that should work. There we go. Okay, equal. Got an assault rifle, a briefcase, a shovel to bury people with, and a cowboy hat. Okay, now to use the sound effect. If it would stop lagging. Fuck. An assault. Fuck. An assault rifle. Hate how loud that is. Got an assault rifle, a briefcase. Okay. That's tolerable. An assault rifle, a briefcase, a shovel to. Got an assault rifle, a briefcase. God, it's so laggy now. What the fuck? The fuck's going on? Nothing's on. Like, OBS got 23 GPU usage. That's fine. Memory's at 40. That's not much. Why am I lagging? Like 40 is less than when we game. Got an assault rifle, a briefcase, people with, shovel to bury people with, rifle, a briefcase, a shovel. Rifle, a briefcase, a shovel to. Got an assault rifle, a briefcase, a shovel to bury people with, and a cowboy hat. Boy hat. With, and a cowboy hat. Damn it. Compound clip. Rifle, a briefcase, a shovel to bury people with, and a cowboy hat.
Rawr.
Hey, I'm live.
Hey, I see.
Okay. Sir, would you care to talk about the Mormon church?
Try and get things ready for me.
Nice.
Then I'll pop off.
It took me an hour to get 25 seconds work done.
No.
No, it's been a lot of fun, but that's exactly why it took forever.
At least you have fun clips too. Is.
Yeah. I'm starting off with the banger. I'm starting off with the Mormon church. Getting, well, throwing shovels at people. As all good religious people do. You know, beat people to death with shovels.
Wow.
What? It's a joke and not at all a statement. Slowly starts looking down.
Alright. Try and get myself ready.
Let's see. Can I make a compound clip out of text?
Okay, I don't
think so, because that just like froze things.
I don't want to go to that one because of not ready for that yet.
There we go. Got an assault rifle, a briefcase, a shovel to bury people with, and a cowboy hat. Oh, we forgot one thing on Clint Eastwood. I need an assault rifle. Part of me does want to be funny like about it and just put a picture of the scar from Fortnite, and then I'm like, fuck you, Epic Games. Give me my fucking account back with all my shit.
I definitely understand that.
It's like 4 years of work gone. Like, they're never getting a pass for that, especially because I'm not the only one they did that shit to. They did that to every PS4 console player.
What the heck?
Yeah, because they were like, you gotta use this account thing, or we'll put you on a temporary account. Except you don't have any way to access your old one if you skipped that step. Every way that they gave you to do it was so overly complicated on purpose so that you wouldn't have anything again.
Yeah, as...
And force you to spend money
all
again.
These companies want to do that. Thank you.
And so I'm just like, y'all can just fuck off forever. And some people got their accounts back, but as a whole, in general, as far as I know, we really didn't. And I'll never get mine back. Because the way they went about it, basically it unassigned the email effectively attached to it, so there's no way to get it back.
frick?
Is supposedly like all you have to do is sign out of the thing they gave you. Except when you do that, it prompts you to sign back in, and when you do hit the button to do so, it just puts you back on that fucking bullshit account and not the one you actually have, which is still synced to your Sony account. In theory, synced to your Sony account. If I had to guess, they probably fucking wiped them. Because they're assholes.
Many of these companies are doing this. Sadly. Because you can't just own your game anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to big game companies, but even Larian says you're crap. Sorry. Just thinking of this stuff, I'm like, why make us pay upwards of $60 or more?
Piracy isn't stealing. You don't own the game when you buy it, then piracy isn't stealing. I guess. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about with this Steam thing that you kept mentioning.
Oh, it's a terms and a TOS update.
I never got
that
one.
Popped up. What the heck?
Yeah, I never got one.
Well, you must be running the old UI then.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a new one. Had the same UI for years.
Huh. This one.
Oh yeah, good news.
Or
I passed the test. Driver's test.
awesome! Congrats!
Yeah, I can run over kids now.
Wow.
What? Is that not what people do with cars?
No!
Have you not seen that ad? It's very, like, it really puts a good selling point on cars. Anybody who doesn't know what I ad, just look up the ad where, like, they were like, ah, yes, what would be a good thing to put on public broadcasting for children? Ah, yes, a car running over, like, 40 children. That would be a good thing to put on Nickelodeon.
Ay.
People with and a cowboy hat.
Right back.
Great. And my editing now looks like I made a editing dick.
What the heck?
Hat. The little bars of like stuff that are on this editing program where it shows where media is at.
I see.
Are you watching?
A rectangular.
Yeah. A Minecraft dick. Anyway. I think that's this clip done. Well, for the most part. Here, I'll let you watch. I'm gonna put the thumbnail there when I make it. Now that I look like a right so that he crawls through it. Southern guy. Got an assault rifle, a briefcase, a shovel to bury people with, and a cowboy hat. Sir, would you care to talk about the Mormon Church? Holy shit.
That's amazing.
I'm never not gonna get a kick out of the fact that he threw that shovel so fast with one arm.
Right.
He threw that thing like Sokka throws the boomerang. Like the
Too
time
bad
when
it didn't come back.
I mean, it did. I picked it back up. No, but if anybody did clip me getting excited about the prospect of a boomerang or a boomerang shovel that returns earlier, please, if you have let me know.
Where in the heck is my scissors?
He threw that like when Sokka throws it and it comes back and hits Explodey guy. Where it takes like 10 minutes to come back and hit him.
I forget.
The guy who was shooting out brain blasts or whatever. Who had explosive forehead powers. And Sokka like straight up killed that guy. It's right when Zuko shows up and joins them afterward or whatever, because he couldn't get rid of the guy. Because he hired the guy, but then went off on his arc and then came back and he was like, I want to be good now. While they're getting attacked by the guy he hired.
I wish I could remember that, but...
You don't remember that?
There was... There's a moment in time that... Because I watched it back when... They were each of the episodes were just airing.
Well, wait, you only watched it while it was airing?
Yeah, I never got to go back and watch the entirety of.
How? You watched you've watched fucking FMA like
yes,
15 goddamn times and never watched Avatar twice?
More than that.
I know.
But yes.
You watched it a sad amount of times.
There's
Yeah,
only one,
go touch grass.
me, really one attractive guy, and that was Zuko. And sadly, I was spotty on a lot of that.
You mean spotty as in the parts you watched?
Get these out.
Are you gonna answer the question? Does that mean spotty in the parts you watched of it?
Stuff ready.
Okay, you're not answering.
Sir, would you care to talk about the Mormon Church?
You are
Abby,
quiet.
I've been talking to you and you haven't been answering. Abby? Hello? Can you hear me now?
I don't hear him at all still.
I'm talking to you. Can you hear me now? Abby?
Sadly, I still don't hear you.
Else will pop by, but We already tried that, Webster. She needs to check her mic settings. I know mine are working. I don't know what the hell happened. 1 second we were having a good conversation and suddenly she can't hear me. Okay, somehow her headset got disconnected on the settings, I guess. Anyway. About the Mormon Church. Sir, would you care to talk about the Mormon Church? I need a better metal whack sound than that. Can you hear me now?
I'll have to, yeah. Somehow
Okay.
that disconnected. Let me also disconnect real quick and reconnect. I need to turn off.
Okay.
Because cords.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And she's louder now, too. Okay, I don't want the metal pipe falling. I hate the metal pipe.
Yeah, let me see if I can hear you.
Hey.
Yep.
Good. Now then, well, now I hear me.
Let me check everything.
What does spotty mean? Does that mean, like, you were spotty about seeing parts of the show?
I'm not exactly sure what I meant, really. It was just
Well, it was about
difficult
Zuko.
back then to... It was just difficult back then to get certain episodes.
I
Okay,
mean, I know what you mean.
Is
I was watching it when it was airing too, I think. More towards its end. But even afterward, watching all of it in reruns and whatnot, I couldn't manage. I only watched it in full earlier, either this year or at the end of last year.
Can you hear yourself now?
No. So I probably won't hear myself.
Okay.
Never mind, I hear myself.
What the heck?
Yeah.
It shouldn't be picking up. I'm looking at the...
Well, I heard myself for a second. It's not exactly like it's consistent.
I will never understand my audio issues.
I don't know either.
I need to take Drink this and get ready for my...
I guess we'll use this one. Since I can't find a good metal hollow sound. I want a crashing sound, but I can't find a good one. Have I played Lethal? Yes. I will never do it again. I would rather listen to metal pipe ASMR. I will never play it unless she drags me into playing it. Yeah, good luck doing that. That might be like the one thing I will absolutely not do.
Yeah. I know.
But also I know you're a coward. You won't do it either.
I will. If I have friends. I have plenty of friends that play Lethal. They need to send me how to mod that game and all.
And people tell me like, yeah, it's not that scary though. And I'm like, I don't think you understand the point. Like, having things walk up to me, even if they're not harmful, makes no difference if they suddenly jump at me and make a fuckload of noise. Like that's just not okay with me. And also, the gameplay itself is fucking boring.
That's why I'm back and forth when it comes down to, like, haunted houses and stuff.
I won't go in them.
I love haunted houses and woods, but also I hate them as well because I have a kind of like terror tolerance. That if I go too high, my anxiety hates me for the rest of the night.
I'll punch a motherfucker, so it's not a good idea for me to go in one. My brother already punched somebody while he went in one.
But plus, I'm still remembering one time with the ex. We were like, "Yeah, we'll go to the haunted woods." Of course, people dressed as clowns running at us with chainsaws. I push him in front. I know, I'm a homunculus. I should be fine with that, but no.
That sounds miserable.
I love and hate it at the same time. So
anyway, here they'll chase you with actual chainsaws, so you genuinely might be murdered. Wouldn't be the first time.
My family and I put together haunted woods too on the old property. Chainsaws, all kinds of things.
I don't know what the fuck a haunted woods is
really
that you're
fun.
talking about. Like, that's not something we do here.
Basically haunted house, but woods. Not as scary as a haunted corn maze, though.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's what it is. It's because down here, the woods equals You're probably on somebody's property and you will probably be shot. Up there, that's not as much of a deal. Here is like, if you get shot on someone's property, that's fair game.
Depends on where in the area you are. But where I
Within
was,
shooting range?
and
Yes.
our and our neighbor who loved doing it with us. It was amazing. Okay, let's just hope that
About the Mormon church.
my internet is good for the rest of the time.
Why is that only in the left headphone?
I am not sure.
Oh, fuck. It wasn't like that on the website. Great. Audio.
What's wrong? What?
It's playing on only one headphone. And I need to fix that. Okay.
Sure.
That didn't fix it either.
Sure.
Wait, it is playing in both, but one of them is a...
Sure. Sure.
You can... Why is it so loud in only one of them? What the fuck?
I'm going to have to go though soon.
Sure.
There we go. Yeah, I know. I can't remember what we were talking about. Oh, it was haunted house stuff and lethal. Lethal is for me a hard no, and you're the only person who I'll play it with if I have to. Because for me, the gameplay itself is also not intriguing at all. I think what for me is the big downside is you lose all your progress. That's not fun. In a game like that where I'm torturing myself to even play it to begin with, that's not fun.
Okay, what is going on?
And people's argument is, you can mod it and it can make the mod game better and blah, blah, blah. I don't want to do all that. I don't want to go around putting time into modding a game I don't want to play to begin with. It's like, hey, you can make your taxes more fun if you put mods on them. No. Like, you're gonna go mod H&R Block. I'm gonna add Minesweeper to my taxes.
Oh, come on, internet. Please don't ruin tonight.
Somebody gonna add Taxes Simulator to Steam next week.
Haha.
The shitty part is that that's probably gonna happen at some point. In fact, it's probably already happened.
wouldn't
Let's just
surprise
check.
I think there is a tax simulator.
Oh, did you watch episode 4?
I was trying to earlier, but I passed out while making sure Pup passes out. So I have to rewatch.
I still want to watch episode 4 with you.
Oh, we'll see after all this.
Because that's the one I wanted to watch
Right
with you
now.
the most. I don't think I'm going to make any progress editing live.
Um,
Well, I'm going to hop off.
and they said you two seem like
Here,
siblings
just a
sometimes.
sec.
We're best friends, that's why.
Yep.
But I'm glad that you pointed that out, Webster, because that's while you were.
Go to. No, I
said
did
they
not want to go
wanted-
to that.
We have improved the Mormon bit by making it have the bonk sound the moment the shovel hits him in the face. Though I would have preferred a much louder car slamming sound, but.
And a cowboy hat.
I wanted it to have like an enormous amount of destructive force behind the sound. But bonk
Sir,
will
would you
do.
care to talk about the Mormon Church?
Holy shit.
That's amazing.
Yay, one clip done. 32 seconds of footage. 38 seconds of footage. Yay. And technically it's not even done because the thumbnail will go into that bit later. Ugh. The ideology doesn't die with... Okay, we're not using that right now.
Okay. Internet.
Yeah, your internet's not
Stop.
okay.
Doing this well. I'm not even.
But are you watching me right now?
Sadly, no.
No, well, that is sad that
No.
you're not. I wish
I'm
you could be,
fighting
but
with things.
I thought that might be why it was doing you shit. Well, I hope you can figure it out. I really wanted to listen to you sing.
It's probably more so just OBS, especially because it looks like I have a decent.
Is it using your
Decent
GPU up like it was using mine?
No. You know how
Yeah, I know how
OBS
yours
loves
is.
to be picky at times.
Yeah.
So
You know-
I'm going to. What?
Did you just see the live announcement thing that I put up earlier? Or did you hear it?
Sadly, no.
I said, and I did not go out and buy a 3-pound bag of gummy bears. We kept all bringing up the gummy bears, so once I saw them, I was like, gonna get them. Gonna get them. Have to get them.
I'm going to get off now and probably restart my computer real quick.
Okay. And then you're
See
gonna
if
go
that
do
can
live.
Kickstart that. Yep.
Luckily for me, I can always listen to the privated version.
Yeah, I'm going to try to record it. So,
Oh, that's gonna eat a lot of your OBS. Do you know how to properly record? Never mind. Good luck.
not really outside of.
I can show you what mine
Because
looks
I'm
like.
not keeping it up.
I know.
Because of I'm not keeping it up, and I'm not going to fight with settings to record any. So
I know. But wait, you're not going to keep it up as in you're not even going to keep the privated thing up?
probably not, because of if they still try, they can still try to mute it even though it's privated. I've had it certain things done before.
Really? I've uploaded totally
On one of my others.
copyrighted shit and it didn't happen on my private stuff.
I don't know.
I mean, it was straight
Like-
up a movie. I was testing it. Just pushing its limits.
I need to get off now to try and
Okay.
fight
Good
with
luck.
this real quick.
I'll at least look forward to the recordings.
Mm.
Yay.
See ya.
Yeah. I was wondering why she didn't go. I was like, what? She said bye and then didn't. Amazing.
That
Okay.
is Penelope Graves, acclaimed anti-terror
Wrench.
That is a wrench to the face.
See her as see her as part of this crowd.
Shoot him now! What's somewhere over there, lad?
How many things do I have to throw?
He's on my 12 o'clock. Engage! How you reach me, over? Someone is firing a weapon. Someone is firing a weapon.
This mission was so much fun to do. There was just so many ways I could have gone about it. I really want to play it again. Really, there's not much of any of this that we can cut out.
That is Penelope Graves, acclaimed anti-terror analyst.
That is a wrench to the face.
See her as part of this crowd.
We should really count how many wrenches and whatnot I throw tonight.
Shoot him now! What's somewhere over there, lad? Free.
How many things do I have to throw?
He's on my 12 o'clock. Engage! How you reach me, over?
In fact, let me load up DCSB.
Firing a weapon.
I don't think these sound effects are going to even work anymore, actually, now that I think about it. They don't, do they? Nope. Just those MP3s are gone. Press keys you want to bind. Cancel. Let's get the, I don't really want to set up DSC or DCSB in OBS, do I? No. What the fuck? That is not the sound I was looking for. That's so loud. Found a good sound, but man, is it loud. Alright, we're not gonna do that. Do I still have that sound? If I do have that sound, I'll add that sound at least. Hey, Tolerus. Hi, Thomas. Welcome to the stream, both of you. Congrats on 3 years. Thanks. How am I doing today? I'm doing good, bad, better, and good. I don't know. I just forgot that I didn't order a fucking controller off Amazon. Somebody remind me to do that before I end today. We're gonna start Hitman in a moment because I just know that I'm like my meds have clearly worn off, so I may as well play the game instead of trying to edit because edit requires full focus. Otherwise, you don't get very far. Glad we did the first bit. Now let's move on to some more fun stuff. Because now that it's started and starting the editing process on something is the hardest part. Is getting it started. Like that's why it's not started by now. Now that it has been started, I have the motivation, and the fact that you guys know it's been started gives me the motivation to do it offline, even if you don't get to see it. It may take, like, with how much stuff there is, it may take a week or so. If I like regularly work on it, could take longer, but I'd like to do it within the next week or so. Now it can be pinned. What can be pinned? Oh, the stream. Yeah. I assume that's what you mean. Let me go read my work schedule on the wall over here and find out exactly what days I have off. Be right back. Okay. I had to read and think about that one for a minute. It's a weird schedule, but basically I'll have Friday to Sunday off this week, but I also have this Sunday and Wednesday off, and this Sunday is part of this week's work week, which is why I have those other 3 off in a row. And then it becomes a lot of work for 3 days,
off for 3 days, work for 2 or 3 days, get a day off, and then work for another 2 or 3 days, and so on, it seems. Like, that's what it's gonna be, which partially that's great. Another part, that fucking sucks. Like, I did like it when it was like 2 days off, get that other day, somewhere in the mix of those. That's kind of better. Though I do love 3 days off as well. 3 days off as well gives me 2 days in a row where I can absolutely stay up all night if I want to. Before crashing on the 3rd day. I got this thing here. Oh, it's got gum in it. Alright, we'll eat that later. Because we can't eat gum. Alright. Do I still have the sound effect for this? I would really like it if I do. See if I do. I do not. Fuck. Alright, hold on. I gotta go to our good old instant buttons sound area that we get our things from. What? I don't even want to know what that is. What? What the fuck? Okay, I'll download that sound effect, but I don't know when I'll ever need that. My dog is just looking at me. Can you go outside? No, you don't. You're hungry, aren't you? Water? You're not giving me any clear answers here. You're just enjoying me talking to you, aren't you? Yep. Sit. What do you want? Show me what you want. Attention, I guess, is his answer. Good dog. Okay, now then. That's right. That's what we want. That's a good sound effect to use. We'll use that one. I'm gonna crash. See y'all. Night, Webster. You'll definitely get to see a whole lot of clips in the Discord and a bunch of other crap elsewhere. Or you'll get to see the stream here later. Let me get the Discord link. I don't think you joined yet. Probably. At least I haven't seen you join. Not in the Discord. Well, there is the link. It will still have that 10-minute delay thing because I don't know how to fix that, but once those 10 minutes are up, you can react to the rules and you should be able to get on in. Also, anybody who doesn't know, there's a ping you can actually toggle on with in the roles section, I think, that will give you a ping every time I go live or Abby goes live. You can pick which one of us you want a notification for, or both. All right. Okay. Let's see. Remove this. Edit this. Increment 1. Increment 1. How do I... Settings. Increment to add. Edit 0 shovel edit 0 whoops, I messed this up. It's been a while since I used this thing. Done now. Night, y'all. Night, Webster.
Why doesn't it allow me to... Crap. Other only counters, only sounds. Okay. Alright, great. Got it. Now let's just hope I can manage to use that right. So if I just add a... Alright, I need to start the game first, so let me get the game going. Steam. Oh, fuck! There was one other thing I needed to get. You guys will get a fucking kick out of this if I can manage to get it on here. Games, Hitman, Hitman 3. Bingo, found it. All right, great. This is going to be horrifying. Can't wait. You guys are gonna hate it. I mean, love it and hate it. Oh my god. No, we can't use that on stream, but that's fucking hilarious. Okay, I'm not gonna spend all night looking at Hitman mods, but I am gonna add this one because I saw this one and I was like, yeah, we're using that. So let me load up the Hitman thing, which is in the Hitman folder, which is in my game drive. Steam, apps, common. Oh, it's not on the game drive, it's on the D drive. Steam, apps, common, Hitman, mod, manager. Also, one of my other coworkers pointed out, like when I rolled up my coat sleeve, that the what? The burn that I got the other day while working would totally scar, and I was like, oh yeah. Well, fuck. Like, didn't occur to me at all. I guess that's how used to I am to just getting hurt. Where, like, that prospect doesn't even, like, occur to me. Okay, we haven't gotten to these missions yet. I'm just changing some weather things around. because I have a mod that allows me to do that, and I wanted to just, switch it up. Okay, let me apply these mods. It'll take like 2 minutes to do that. So while that happens, I will go over here to OBS and add our sound in. Because DCSB has sound effects that will happen when I add one of the counters on, because I'm going to keep count of how many wrenches and shovels we throw. And if anybody else is like, what else do I throw? Nah, I throw lead pipes occasionally and crowbars, but we don't have them very often. And scissors if we have them, but we don't have those very often either. So I guess we'll just keep it with wrenches and shovels, and we'll see which one I have more of at the end of the night. My goal is shovels, but who knows, maybe I'll pick up more wrenches. Because I just think it's funny. So yeah. Also, if somebody is willing, please get a clip of every single one of them, and I will just put all of them together as their own little mini video that is just rapid fire me throwing things at people. That would be fucking hilarious. Counter. Also, Doc, if you're listening to this, do please, if you want, join the stream at VC. Totally welcome. Finally. Got it. Alright, done in, 58 seconds. Cool. I guess it having added these mods before, now adding them isn't a very big deal for it, maybe? It says that time it took no time at all. Bit caught up right now. I'll try and join later. We probably won't go very late, maybe an hour past the time I should go to bed because I have work in the morning. Didn't have this planned. It's fine. Let me check one thing. I want to know if the Nexus mod for the tie color. I want to know like what outfit that's on because I didn't find it. Like when I was trying it out, I didn't find it. So I want to know why. Tie color. Here we go. Okay. Install the framework. Okay. No. No answer. I guess it's just his default suit, but I thought I tried that. All right. Let's launch this game. Oh, I canceled it. Okay, now it's going. Play. Where was I with the counter? Ah, yeah, filter. I knew I had a filter because I don't want to blow your ears out. Even though I already filtered it pretty darn good, I don't want to cause anything. I guess we'll find out one way. That's fine. By the way, that's the sound that's gonna play. That's our sound for me hitting somebody with a wrench or a shovel now. It's not gonna play every time I do it, but it is gonna play every time I decide to hit the button. Window cap. Remove window cap. A game cap. Hitman. If you can't tell, I'm really loving playing Hitman. I haven't gotten to play a game like this before, ever, really. With the exception of, like, Assassin's Creed Origins and Odyssey, which gave you... Specifically Origins, which allowed you to throw darts and stuff, which was fun. I hated that Odyssey removed that feature, so I really liked that. So let's go ahead and go over to oh, is it in Hitman 1? Yep. Freedom Fighters mission. Looks like I even changed the outer view, the outer view? The out... Change the outside view. I was like, what is the word that I'm looking for right now? Okay, we need shurikens, obviously. That's the sanest thing to use. I'm gonna go. Oh, have a good stream, but again, congrats on 3 years. Thank you, Ictolaros. If you haven't joined the Discord, the link's above. Please feel free to do so. If you have not already. I think you might have, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, you can't carry 3 shurikens in a drop off and 3 in another? Okay. What? Agency pickup water tower. Ooh, shit. Yeah. Give me that thing, baby. And the pale duck. Alright, and the cowboy suit is not what we're going to use. Instead, we'll use the 47 signature suit, and hopefully I'll be in purple. Alright, it was fun trying to go as far as we could without using a disguise last time. This time, let's not.
47.
Maybe? I don't know. Do I have a purple tie? I do not. Well, fuck. Well, I have no desire to stay in this suit. Who is around? No one's around. Where's the water tower at? I stand out so obviously.
What the fuck?
Anyway. Jump this buddy. And go ahead and take this thing, pick up a shuriken off of him. Give me your arm. Yeah. Let's go ahead and dump this one in here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Bail. Clean disposal, if you can call that clean. Still got 3 shurikens? Dope. Oh, I don't have my coins. Fuck. Okay. Come on, come check it out already.
Follow me. Yeah, all right.
How did they see that? Wait a minute.
Okay, we're here. Shoot anything that moves and do not abandon the principle. Please remember. Oh, man, it's right. It stings. All right, we're stuck here.
Sean Rose confirmed down. Nicely done, 47.
Whoa!
Reading you 5x5, JHQ. Come in. Round 2, Bravo team.
Ah, I'm shit.
Make the bastard pay. It's a granite. It's gonna blow.
Nope.
It's not possible. This guy's. Oh, clear. Get a man down. Get up over here. Come on, move in and neutralize the target. This is taking too long.
Free drinks to whoever nails this bastard! Or you're dead!
I know you're not dead.
Say your last prayer, shitbag.
Contact! Fire at will! Yeah, okay, I hear you.
This isn't exactly as stealthy as I wanted this to be.
You have copy over. Get ready.
But, hey, it'll do.
Flush him out.
Wait a minute, is that not a direct line of sight?
Who's on my seat? I need backup. Hit the deck!
End his miserable life! Weapons hot!
Fuck! I couldn't aim fast enough. Still switching weapons. And now I'm back over here. Fuck. After I mowed down all those fuckers.
Man, I got nothing. Report from my current location. Set up the business alley, keep the toolbox open. Okay. Plan to echo 20 on my mark. Go! Somewhere over there, lads. Free to engage. Down! Clear. Let's move. Avoid the choke points. Hands on the principal. Hit the ground! Engage on contact. He's gone. He's there. Oh, one down here. Get back! It's about to explode! Requesting assistance! Watch out! It's gotta be one of us. He's doing a perfect shot!
Shit.
I'm out of
Hold
ammo.
your fire! He disappeared! I see him! He's by the storage!
No, you don't.
I'm under pressure here, guys! Help me! Get back!
Take him out. Let it rip. Roger. Take cover. Take cover.
Advance to better positions! Engage at will! Target lost! Target lost! Hold the area. Come on, you read.
That was stupid. But hey, that works.
Sean Rhodes in charge of operations. I don't get it. Why the fuck? Why not Rhodes? Okay, that's it. No more time. You know what to do. Search everywhere. Loud and clear, son. Whoa! Penelope has been killed. Assassinated. What?
Graves is down. Excellent work, 47.
What the?
Oh, we have our first wrench.
No visual on the perpetrator. Over.
Oh boy, we have our first wrench, boys.
C2, this is doubtful what actual. I've arrived at location and it looks clear. Over.
The amount
Roger,
of
command,
freaks
will
being
come.
brought into this
Nope,
camp has
still sweeping.
increased recently.
But I need to see DCSB open so I know what buttons to hit. Okay.
You're stood.
Rose
Out.
is on his own planet. But that new interrogation guy with the mask, what, Berg was it? What the hell's going on? You know what? I talked to him earlier over the smoke. He's a really nice guy.
Hmm. Oh, he's in like total visual sight of these guys.
Possible intruder. Sweeping area, over. That's gonna house!
Right there!
What?
Don't move! Drop the body!
You're gonna regret this! Copy that.
Whoever finds the shoot up, drinks from me. Watch that.
Do they have anything? Nope. Okay, I think it's gonna be wrench 2 times, which means we get to put where is it?
Hey, you got a gun, right? We've got trouble. Man, I'm here now and the area's clear. Over.
I'll be taking all that stuff. Okay, these guys know that an explosives guy is here. Militia soldier. Yeah, let's just be a ground troop. Ground troop shouldn't be very suspicious. Do I have a key? Nope. Do we have a crowbar? No, we do have a wrench. And when I said crowbar, I meant to say wrench because that's what I was thinking. But I just read the word crowbar. Hey, those guys don't know who I am. Hello!
You, sir.
I'm alright, how about you? I do have a question though. Where am I putting this assault rifle? Or did I just drop it? I just dropped it, didn't I? Oh well. Oh, cool. Perimeter key. Great. Whoop. Okay. That's great and all. Just gonna go ahead and dump the body. I'm actually avoiding killing people where I can a little bit. Or at least I'm going to try to now. Because I didn't want this to become as much of a murder spree as it did. Alright, that's another one to the wrench column.
Hi, recruit. Yeah, that's unfortunately not gonna work. I can't let you through here. Bye-bye.
Okay, disguising myself as an elite in front of a bunch of elites was not a good idea. They almost caught me. Where's the water tower at? Over there, okay. So I need to get up on that. Ooh. You do not see me. I gotta get over there. What's this? Ah. Oh wait, that's an alarm.
Okay, here's a scenario. Say a perp is getting away, right? He's running the best he can. Let's say he's shot a bit or something. So would you tase him in the neck/face or take out a leg with a shotgun? You know, I don't know if I should laugh. Whoa! Sometimes you scare me, man. I don't know how to. Anybody there? Come in. Does someone kill the renter here? All right, man. Not loony, it's just charging at random people. We had any ID on the suspect? Yeah, could be you for all I know. Come on, disregard last message. Okay, so now I'm seeing shit. Wow. What's through that? left, right, and centre. Yeah, enlighten me here. Do we have a description? I didn't get a visual.
All right, great.
Hey, you,
Loop-a-doop-boo. Where is... Okay, my question is, how the fuck did they hide this here? Also, there's an entire gun inside this thing. Well, then again, guns are in parts, so I guess it could be assembled.
Come on, come in. You copy? Yeah, I'm here now. No, nothing.
How do I aim down sights
Quiet.
properly?
Over. Roger that. Moving to that location. Out.
Fuck. Sick.
Ezra Berg has been eliminated. Good work, 47.
I just need that guy to step outside. How many shots do I have? 29. I could take out a lot of people. Like that one. And
Maya Parvati is down. Good work.
crap. Fucking... I'm just blowing it here.
There, got it! Rise and shine. This time it's for real. Pacify the shit! Go for a headshot. Yeah. Taking casualties! Command, I'm under attack! You won't! Reloading! Cover me!
But don't I have an explosive duck? Okay, this is going real stealthy. Real stealthy. Where's my... Okay, he's still there.
Back 4 Delta! This is Echo 5 Charlie, requesting take him down with extreme prejudice. Right.
Extreme prejudice? You asshole!
Gunman just... Shit! He was shot right in the face!
So are you.
Back up here. What the fuck? Where's the... Whoa! Whoa! Control, how copy? Something bad's going down. You need to look into it. Come on! Shoot him! 10-4! We need a medic here! Hey, you there? You okay? You should get up now. Get a hand over here! Taking a lot of fire here. Hey, get ready. We got trouble. Wilkes, get out of there! Wilkes! Do you have any idea of who we're looking for?
This is a perfectly safe area.
Oh, fuck, I've got an officer down.
Perfectly safe. There's definitely not a lot of bodies. This is a very stealth mission. No one will ever know a thing. Nothing happened here. Just a regular day in the office. Office full of bodies. Yikes. Can I not get past a certain amount of ammo? Oh, do I not have my silenced one now? Shit, where did I lose that? That was probably at the beginning. Yep, bingo. Huh? I don't understand. What is that doing? Okay, well, anyway. Okay, I suck. I suck. I suck. I suck. Come on, let me take the shot. Okay, well I hit him, and somehow I didn't hit him in the face, even though his face is the only thing I could see. Man. Fucking A. What is his head, a fucking stick? I hit the other guy from way further. My sensitivity wouldn't keep fucking me up here. Oh my god. Can I just fucking shoot this guy in the face? There we go.
Sean Rose confirmed down. Nicely done, 47.
Good eye. Yeah, you and me. Let's go. Let's look around, look around, look around. Keep our eyes sharp. Sharp as, hey, what the fuck was that? Morning, boys, morning.
This place is a no-go zone. Let's keep our eyes open, buddy. I'm on it.
You and me both, guys. You and me both. Should definitely all keep our eyes peeled. All peeled and sharp and, hey, what was that? Eh?
Keep firing! I'm under fire. Target got me pinned. Repeat, I'm pinned down.
Pinned down? You're dead. Anyway. Let's get out of here before these guys get any more kinky. Smooth. Real smooth. Smooth as gravel. What's up, bud? What is it? Hey, buddy. What? What? Detailed XP. Ah, yeah, cool. No notice kills, non-target penalty, 295,000 points. Yeah, sweet. We got a 0. We got 0. I didn't know that. How many? Guard headshot, 195 XP. But they're non-targets, so they're also negative XP. So, what does that mean? I need to know, like, can somebody find me like a wiki page that breaks down what the scoring system is so I can get an exact math on the people that I've killed? Like, I would love that, to be able to know like the exact math on like how many negative points equals how many kills. Seems knocking them out isn't a bad thing, but I don't know why I'm getting points for headshotting a guard if killing non-targets is also negative points, and by a much larger value than you gain. What is then the point of even having those positive points in the first place? Like, is there some like criteria to where killing a guard doesn't count against you? Cowboy suit. Wait a minute. Technically the mod should be working, so I wonder if it's the suburban suit? Suburban? Fuck. What dog? What? I see your tail whapping between the fucking wall and my door. What do you want? You need to go outside? Yeah? Is that a yes?
Whittleton Creek,
Okay.
Vermont.
I'll let the cutscene play and I'll be back right in a sec, guys. God damn, dog.
Golden maple trees and verdant lawns. Most residents here are white-collar professionals, ranging
Slamming
from
into shit.
university staff to employees.
Most, but not all. Janus's unpresuming home is protected by a host of bodyguards, and intel shows that the fragile former constant rarely leaves the property.
Nolan Cassidy, on the other hand, roams the neighborhood streets. A recent arrival, the dutiful Providence Herald is busy making threat assessments and settling in with his security team.
Now remember, this is about more than just revenge. Janus is the key to bring down Providence. So get in there and find us a lead.
Good luck, 47.
I forgot. I fucked up. Fuck. And I missed 50 minutes. Fuck. Well, then again, it seems like our internet died. That's not good. Okay. Oh.
"47. I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck." Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention.
Wait, that one mod didn't do anything. Just realized that. The mod that I wanted stopped to even figure out. Replaces this on all suits. Same on. Let me open that RAR and see. Oh, it only affects 3. Okay, I bet that's how a lot of them are. They don't affect 1 or 2. They only affect the 3rd game. Oh, fuck. Well, that might explain things. I see she added a Jonathan Young song in here. That's probably because of me. Okay. And it froze immediately. Fuck.
I can't stop eating. Maybe you know him, Mr. Nolan Cassidy. Can't say that I do. Well, he's interested in this red house. You know, the one that's down in
Oh, hello. My favorite? Why can't I get in here now?
Station 2, still nothing to report.
Give me a moment. All right. How are we going to go about this? And avoid, you know, killing. Ooh, a second shovel.
Okay, everything's good. Command, there's some kind of commotion down here. I'm having a look around. Beautiful.
Wait, that's not an ordinary resident of Whittleton Creek, 47. This must be one of Cassidy's men working undercover. I suggest you keep an eye out for more of them.
No, hold on. Hmm. Okay. Let's get this.
Station 4, nothing to report.
Oh wait, is that the guy outside? No, he's not outside. Okay, hold on. I'm having to communicate with Abby. Okay. Shovel. Pistol. Oh, I can't have both shovels. What if I put a shovel in a briefcase?
Say, wouldn't you like... to come out to the stand and join us, giving away all these wonderful muffins?
Oh,
I'd love to, my darling, but I've got to do some sewing. You are way too close to me and you're really freaking me out. Can you just leave me, please?
Vital info revealing.
Oh, I'd love to, my darling, but I've got to do some sewing. Janus has a dressing gown that needs a few touch-ups and he's getting anxious. Apparently he needs it for something soon.
You seem to have so many
The road
things
for
going on,
Janus.
Mrs. West.
What could he need
I
that
don't know
for?
how you find the time.
Well, when you're retired, you can get an astonishing amount of things done.
Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Damn it. Oh, kitchen knife. Where'd that fucking old lady go? Okay, well, how did I add the... I did not. I think we've hit 3 people with shovels. Oh, never mind. Keep the shovel.
I need it to get rid of an aggressive
You're kidding me.
Oh, shoot!
Okay, we don't need anyone else coming in here for some attention. I'll take that, though. Now then, we should be able to get around this house no problem. Whoa.
Sinister looking basement. What could she be doing down here?
What? What's in here? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on, I gotta help Abby. Abby doesn't want to sing Jonathan Young that has metal and whatnot in it. And I'm like, that's literally all of it. Is there anything in here? Okay, well that didn't help. Okay, I don't know what am I missing here? Am I like blind? Is there something like I'm supposed to be seeing in here? I don't fucking think so. I think I've looked through all of this crap. What?
Hey, Middle!
Can this guy even be done anything about? Oh, we get to add another one to the counter. No! A shovel. Must stay. Shit, he's on the other side of that wall.
You gotta be kidding me. Got some strange noises here. Looking into it. Over.
Is he going out on the porch?
At last, the actions of the first constant catch up with him. Death feels like an easy way out for a man like Janus. Still,
We still need clues, though. Robieshko. No. What the hell's going on? Nobody said anything. She said, "Are you live?" I said, "Shh, we're nothing."
strange.
Odd.
Will you please go check out what that was? Yeah, all right.
Okay, I am curious whether or not this will work. Probably won't.
All right.
Hey, that's not nice. You should treat people how you want.
No!
Listen out.
No!
I'm just gonna take this person. Come on. Whoop. How many people here can see me? How many people are looking this way?
Move in! Get the advantage!
Command! Command, you there? We got a killer on the loose.
You didn't have a killer on the loose until you decided to fucking kill somebody. And, well, you attacked me and then I attacked back. I was so close to doing this so clean, and I don't even know how he saw me. It was like he psychically knew.
Oh, this is not good, my friend. Not good. Hey!
Can I pick up my shovel, please? Going to smaller. Hello.
You see it? Oh shit, don't kill it.
Now, I believe that was like 4 or 5 people with a shovel. So, hold on while I add that to the pile. One, two, three, four, 5. Who just joined my call?
Hey, Ken.
Hey.
Sorry for pouncing on you a little late. I was catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in a while. Old might be a stretch, but a friend.
I don't have this source with you on it, I don't think. Nope.
That's okay.
Well, Abby's singing Jonathan Young.
Is she?
Alright. Well, I've now got a counter going, and I'm counting up how many times I hit people with shovels versus wrenches.
Let's see what that number is on now.
Wrenches is at like 3, and shovel is at 9. Yeah, I'm killing as little as possible.
The secret pacifist hitman run.
And that guy didn't feel me like right behind him, breathing down his neck while I threw a shovel at his buddy, and then he didn't hear the shovel hit his buddy in the face, even though it went swam, and then I just choked him out. I didn't even know he was there.
Films. It might contain important information. All you need now is to find a device to read it on.
I have to review microfilm, even though I didn't know I just found that. Oh. Is that guy gonna come in the house? No, he's not. Okay.
Oh, she said that one is a perfect given the. Of course, you know about that one, Ken.
Yeah, of course I know about Flying Purple People Eater.
That's just you. That's just you with an eye patch.
One-eyed, one-horned, Flying Purple People Eater.
I always liked that one as a kid. I didn't really think about it.
I have no idea what the fuck it is. Not really. I know it in my head. That's all. I have no idea what it's from or anything. I just know it. Did she say the same thing you just did? But of course I know it because I am a Flying Purple People Eater.
Now I have a question.
What?
Never mind, it's not important. I was gonna ask about the setup here, but I forgot. Hi, Darkus.
The setup?
Yeah. For a second, I thought there was something weird with the settings, but I realized it's just stream delay.
No, it's because then I have to tab out the game. That's what page it puts it on.
Yeah, because you were eating for a second there, I think.
That and typing to heavy.
Yeah, so I was thinking that you were playing while also eating and typing for a second, and I'm like, how are you managing that? Now it's, oh right, stream delay.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh.
Hmm. And of course, the second she starts singing, she gets a raid. I don't know who raided her, though. Oh, it was Plum. I have to look for evidence. Fucking where? Oh.
Oh, it's Plum. I'll get it.
Body found where?
Richard, you are such a fool! How could you forget the gas? All you had to do was remember the gas, flip some bourbons, and Susan would talk.
But he gets, well, he doesn't appreciate it the same way I do.
Well, Richard and I have similar interests, so it's really not that hard to get him to go along with my ideas. Although I have...
Wine cellar.
The
I don't know if she read my comment. I like didn't know that was a song. I thought it was something only we knew of. Thought it was something we made up or some shit.
What was something I made up?
Flying Purple People Eater.
Oh yeah, no, it's a real thing.
Because I've never heard anybody else mention it ever.
Yeah,
even though
like
it's something that I've said many times in front of other people.
It's one of those things like that one cartoon that it's like that one childhood cartoon show. It's really just a fever dream, but it's somehow you discover it's real.
Yeah, and I can recall like many times on stream that I've said it, and nobody's made any notice or mention of it. Oh, hello, propane. Alright, where the fuck is this? It's on the map. Okay. It's on level 2.
I know, it's weird. Why doesn't he go grab a new canister? I'm telling you, you folks are strange. Did you see that guy snooping around here? He's been looking at the party
Bingo.
times already.
Though I don't know why level 2 is considered the third, or the attic.
I don't trust the man who can't eat a rare...
Considering there's a second floor, but...
care about his food, Al. You should take this more serious. They're our
Eh.
neighbors.
Interact. Search microfilm.
Clearly, Janus is a meticulous man. This microfilm contains a lot of heavily redacted minutes from what appears to be a yearly event of some sort. Plenty of initials and project code names that don't ring any bells. Janus is mentioned by name throughout, however. This is a very important find, 47.
Okay, now I need to locate a robe. I'll go this way now. How are you gonna kill him? Huh? But you had tie in a robe. What?
Have a fly. Read more about Charles Blake III and his politically flexible platform.
Tie in a robe? What?
Yeah, of course, it's more work. Here's the flyer for you. Mr. Blake has many important initiatives to share.
Nurse for killing someone? I already killed all my targets.
Vote for Blake at the upcoming election.
I'm really sorry. You are trespassing. Please turn around.
That's it. 1 foot in front of the other, and goodbye forever.
Yep.
Really? That guy just didn't fucking notice. Really?
I gotta stop. Ah, never mind.
Okay. Hmm.
It's okay. Don't.
Well, that was a little awkward there. Walk out and immediately the higher ranking guard immediately calls me out on my shit. Just smack him with a fucking fire extinguisher. People are now finding all the guys knocked out in that other guy's place, though. But it took them, like, what, 30 minutes to do that?
Yeah, it's a interesting balance. I guess I guess it's just that Agent 47 has just so much control he can't kill someone by accident.
Yeah, I guess.
He can only do it intentionally. As we know, Agent 47 never makes any mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite part is that that's considered a stealthy weapon.
Yep. Alright, we really should have probably put fire extinguisher on the list of things I'm secretly hitting people with, but... You know.
Well, we can count that as a bludgeoning weapon, can't we?
Yeah, we can, but, I mean... So are the shovel and whatnot. But we aren't tracking. We're only tracking the two.
I feel like the shovel's a different kind of bludgeoning.
Oh, shit. Why would...
Okay. Thanks for the stealth assault rifle. Nope, nothing in there.
Catherine looks to be a gun enthusiast. The room looks like it's outfitted with a lot of security and alarms.
Yeah, it's all rigged. Shit.
My friend gave me this academic paper to read, and surprisingly, it's not terrible.
It's academic, it's paper, and it requires reading. That's automatically terrible. I have no idea what you're talking about right now. What?
Yeah, so... Look, I'm comparing this to the previous academic papers she has given me to look at. Most of them are even worse.
Hmm.
Especially since I'm actually trained in economics, so it's like a lot of it's just like they're just talking about businesses and companies and things, and they're just making it up as they go along.
Hmm. God, there's so many lights in this place. Man, I suck at this. Really? Let me hit the fucking ceiling fan. There. God, there's lights everywhere in here. These little ceiling cabinet lights are nice, but also really annoying. I don't know why I'm doing this.
I appreciate the idea that you've committed more petty vandalism than homicide.
You weren't here earlier.
True. Well, I was here for 2/3 of the stream.
Where the fuck is this robe? Am I even in the right house?
By the way, what was I going to ask? Never mind.
I'm not even in the right house.
Are we not in the right house?
We're not in the right house.
Have we just been knocking out random people?
I mean, not completely random, but yeah. Yeah, I'm just not gonna mention anything.
Gosh, imagine like, imagine being the guy who's like, Agent 47 has eliminated everyone from the location. You got the last two numbers of the address mixed up.
What's going on here? Have a fly. Read more about Charles Blake III and his...
Whoop. Like a bunch of people just watched me kill that guy. Okay, I can't listen to Abby sing Nightmare Before Christmas anymore. Well, I've listened to Abby sing. I don't like listening to Nightmare Before Christmas. I just had to hear it too much.
Say, you guys haven't been poking.
Okay, where the fuck do I need to be?
Behind the house.
I have to go that way.
Oh, okay, great.
Mr. Blake has many important initiatives to share. Excuse me, sir. Are you a registered...
Shut up! I don't need to hear about voting. I already did that.
I wish... I kind of half wish we could, we really could just vote for the planet-destroying meteor, like in Final Fantasy VII.
What planet-destroying meteor?
That's my favorite summary of Final Fantasy VII is... My favorite incorrect summary is... The eco-terrorists hire a man with a padded resume, and... and the world-destroying meteor gets elected president.
Hmm. Sounds like a fair run.
Yeah, honestly, it's why we play.
Yeah. About as accurate as people who care about fantasy football.
Yeah. Look, some of the best summaries of things are incorrect. Sometimes they're better than the correct summaries.
Finally, I found it. What the fuck kind of robe is that shit? That looks like it came out of the 16th century.
A ceremonial robe of some sort with a note from Janus attached.
And for some reason, 47 was like, yeah, I'll wear that.
Janus has asked
I was gonna make a
him to
joke about I hope he
repairs
wears
on the
it,
robe
but
before leaves
he
for his
did.
annual trip. He even put a date there. This is valuable information, 47.
Valuable information, 47. You should put it in a bag and carry it out carefully. Alright. Puts on the whole fucking robe. We go in this guy's attic. Hey, is this where you keep your ancient condoms?
Oh dear, oh dear. Those
I mean,
are...
there is a purple box is the first thing I see, so...
Yeah.
Maybe if those of you who here don't know what that means, you shouldn't be watching this then, probably. Alright, great. Find clues. That's still not no clues! What the fuck else do I need to find here? This mission's so simple, it sucks. But this fucking bullshit of find this, find that. Ugh. Hey, I already knocked that guy out and took his clothes. Why is he...
Fertilizer, propane, and gasoline. They're right there to confiscate your stuff and treat you like a goddamn terrorist. But when your car gets seen by your neighbor's dim-witted son, they're all like, "Sorry, sir. I'm afraid we need more evidence."
There's a rake I can take?
Oh, God. Wait! Oh!
And immediately throw it at someone, or hit somebody with it?
Just died.
What?
Oh, I disappeared. My internet died for a second there when I was in the middle of talking to you.
Ah, well I found a rake. I didn't know there were rakes in this game that I could throw at people, but I can do that apparently. That might be arguably more lethal than the shovel. The shovel, you could, granted, you could be hit it with the flat of it. The rake, if you're smashed in the face with the side of a rake, you've just been impaled like 13 times.
Well, the rakes at least has a sharp point and is therefore easy and therefore more effective for penetration. Remember, folks, often the narrow end of a blunt object is much more deadly than the wide end.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I informing you of this? Oh, yes.
Always remember, you penetrate with the smallest end.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is also important. This is why thrusting with a staff is far more deadly than striking. Wait, no. Yes, actually, that's correct. That's actually unironically why a lot of martial arts, they all like the stuff you see in movies. Is whacking people with staffs and spinning it, and that's because it's actually the least dangerous way to use it. It looks cool, but it's not dangerous. So the actors,
Turn this chair around. Ugh.
Oh, hey, I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I mean, I can see your stream again.
I think it's a journal or a
That's good.
diary. He's one of the security people working over at that old Russian guy's house. It's got to be something from the old man's archives.
If that's one of Janus's diaries, it might contain some important information about his past. Our past.
Or maybe something that can help us locate the Constant.
But yeah. Now I'm on the subject of historical weaponry and why the fencing foil is actually a really surprisingly important invention.
I'm not gonna risk getting caught with that.
I appreciate one of your weapons is just a break.
Okay.
One of Janus's many diaries. He's apparently been the chairman of the Ark Society for years. He stepped down very recently, but is still attached to the society. Well, 47, this is valuable information.
Let's go.
Good work, 47.
Wrench.
Janus is meeting with a constant at an event related to the Ark Society.
Shovel.
And we have an approximate date.
Cigarettes.
I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this.
Yeah, where's that house again? I can't believe I forgot the GPS.
I feel like I've hit at least 3 people with a shovel since I last was adding any points.
Echo Foxtrot to November.
Jeez!
Ooh, that was a lot of throwing attacks. Non-lethal newspaper. Oh, hell yeah. Let's just slap somebody with a fucking newspaper. Bah! Alright, cool.
The deadliest hitman in the world. His weapon of choice, a rolled up newspaper. That sounds almost like a JoJo character.
What is this? What's the fucking old guy from Dennis the Menace's name?
Oh gosh, what was his name? It was like, it wasn't Jerry, it was
Oh, Jerry was... That was
Mr. Dillon?
Garfield's owner, right? Or something like that. What'd you say?
Oh, no, it wasn't Mr. Dillon either. I don't remember the name of the guy from Dennis the Menace.
Mr. Wilson or something?
Yeah, that was it.
All right. Easy.
Yeah, it was Mr. Yeah, it was Mr. Wilson.
That mission sucked. I didn't even check to see my score. Just fuck that.
Just beat him.
That last part was the only good part where I like threw 5 things at people. No, it didn't get seen once.
Gosh, now I'm looking up Dennis the Menace memes.
A survival is...
What? Well, that is an obscure thing. That's for damn sure.
I have not watched Dennis the Menace or read the comics in like...
I've never
years.
looked. I didn't know there was a thing you could watch.
Oh,
I've never
yeah,
read it though either.
It
I knew there were games.
It was a movie. I think it was a show at one point. It was a comic. It was lots of stuff.
Now I don't know what she's singing. Orange pinstripe briefcase. Dressed as a server, pacify any target in Whittleton Creek by throwing a suitcase at them. Why? Classics. Target. Oh wait, these are challenges on this mission. Okay, I'm not doing that. I thought those were challenges in general. Okay, shadows in the water. Alright, here's the next mission.
Have you played this game before?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. You said you don't know too much about the lore.
Nope, I know nothing. Not that the game's making anything really clear at all.
Thankfully, I don't know anything about the lore either, except a very confusing video essay I once watched.
I'll watch something after I get done with the third game, because that's the only other game left. I also keep skipping cutscenes, which doesn't help, but also the cutscenes are really not explained jack shit.
How do you know if they're not explaining anything if you're skipping them?
Just the vibe I'm getting is, like, every time I do watch one, there's just absolutely no explanations, really, other than, like, the target. There's nothing that you actually want to know.
It's one of those you gotta read all the item descriptions and maybe guess it.
Yeah, it seems like that. Because
see.
when the very first thing that happens is, what is she singing? I have no idea. I don't know who Danny Elfman is. Or Jake's Lament.
Welcome to the Andaman Sea, 47. We've arrived
Unless
just in time.
that must be more My Nightmare Before Christmas or something.
Object of the heist to his partners. So Akka has seized one of the satellite control unit's keycards.
Well,
as
the first thing that happens is 47 getting off the
militia have set up camp
plane or whatever, meeting the person of this agency, and her asking for his name given. So that implies clearly she has never met him, so he has not worked for these people before.
Knowing Crest,
so we don't know shit about who 47 is.
But Akka is less inclined to delegate. She should
Yeah.
be in the pirate base when she's not out among the locals.
Other than some white bald guy.
I provided you with a GPS tracker.
He's some guy with a serial number on his neck.
This would be really funny if they were like, actually, he is white, but he's actually considered African because he was raised in Africa and born in Africa or something. You'd be like, what?
Oh, it's like, well, he's technically from Morocco, which is in Africa, so
He's African and the son of a Brazilian billionaire. But his mother was fucking Black Widow or some shit.
Oh gosh.
And this is your day you die. What? Oh, they drowned. We can probably just leave the body to sit there, right? Because it doesn't seem to have any gravity to it where it floats. Well, I wasn't trying to kill her, but hey, she's dead now. Block hole, crab hole. So I can just put stuff there. Okay. I have not found a real reason to use any of this hiding what items you have thing. Because you can just go like hide in a closet 90% of the time. Wait, is that my target just right there? That is my target, right there.
Akka's out of the way. Good work. That's one problem taken care of.
Da 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 da. I think all missions going forward are gonna have this little blue act thing where it's like you gotta go looking for crap. Coconut. I'll just carry a coconut around. I am not suspicious. You do not see me. I have a coconut. That makes me non-suspicious.
Hello. Hmm.
There. That's Knollcrest. Formerly one of my most reliable assets.
Now here's the problem with deciding too late that you want to do social media stuff, is you find your name is taken on all the different sites.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
I used to get my dad a pack every year. White tigers? Huh. I wouldn't have thought those militia guys would be smoking those.
Can I yank that throw from here? Come on, really? Now she's singing Beetlejuice.
I actually didn't see the original Beetlejuice movie until relatively recently.
Yeah, I've seen it before.
It's neat. I was surprised it was rated as PG.
Different times.
I guess it was different times. It was like, you think
If they were gonna try and re-rate every movie to modern standards, yeah, that would take forever.
Well, I know, I just find it funny because it's like, oh yeah, PG movie, there's a brothel scene.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fair enough.
But I think also, what is it? Hold on. Let me find it.
It was very funny, though.
And what is this one? Oh, I guess it is rated R. Never mind.
What's rated R?
Blazing Saddles.
Oh, yeah. Well, I
that
mean,
makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm pretty sure, actually, what is Young Frankenstein?
I don't know. That's something I haven't seen.
It's a good, it's pretty good. It was funny because my grandfather described, it's PG, I'm surprised, described it as, it's a good, I don't want to overhype it, but it's a funny movie. Which from him is high praise. Because he hates he not hate, but picky. What does ALLG I got spell?
What?
All right, I guess.
Yes, sir.
I don't want to hear. I guess.
I don't know.
Understood. I want to know that you know what's at stake here if we don't stay in everyone's good graces. I do, sir. I understand. So carry on.
What are they doing? Oh, they're playing the drunk slapping game. Yep. I hate that I can't, like, jump to that roof. I have to go around this guy, past this guy.
Get lost, bozo! Stop right there! Did I start off?
What the fuck? I left exactly like they wanted, and now they want to shoot me.
That's Crest taken care of. Now you.
Well, that was fucking stupid. The game didn't give me an alternate route to get onto that fucking roof. Oh my god, I didn't save since past year.
Akka's out of the way. Good work.
That's always a little irritating.
That's one problem.
I have coconut. I'm harmless.
Comes to tally.
You put the line in the coconut and put it all up or something.
Oh gosh, I remember that.
I don't remember what. I don't know what it's from.
Yeah.
You put the line on the coconut and start it all up. Wait a minute.
It was a meme for like. It was like one of the first proto memes.
Yeah, that guy's snoozing.
He
won't see
I think
shit.
that one's even older than the Fox song. The Fox say.
Oh my god.
You remember those times?
Of course I do. That was like fucking something single digit grade. End of school.
It was remarkable. I think it was the first meme, one of the first memes I truly hated. The worst part about getting older is now I get nostalgic when I hear it, but I hated it when it was actually a thing.
Oh, dude, that shot was just. You'll see.
Anyone copy?
Now I have to stare at the screen to see what I'm gonna get.
You there. Leave this area. Stay alert. Look over there. Jesus, I got it, okay? Hey, look alive, buddy. I need you to keep your head down. You want to stay alert?
Oh, I saw it. That was impressive. I love how you go over the guy's shoulder and he didn't even notice.
Nope. But I mean, bullets whiz by going like what? I don't even know how fast. So, all you'd feel is like a little. You'd be like, what is that, a fucking bee or something? If you even noticed at all.
I guess. I mean, I don't think silencers are that good, but.
Oh, they're not. Not even a little.
You know, it still seems cool. I think the main thing with silencers is actually more about suppressing flash than noise.
Yeah, it's about the flash more than the noise.
I mean, they're stealthy. They're just not that stealthy.
GPS tracker? What the fuck?
I will say, some of the most pedantic things I've ever heard have been from people about guns.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, what was I thinking of? Oh yeah, it's funny because I mean, like at one point, someone told me off for calling, or not told me off, but one of them kind of passive aggressively corrected me for saying an LMG when they said that terminology is no longer in use. It's now called an SAW. Squad assault weapon, not a.
What the fuck?
It's like that's. Yeah.
It's a light machine gun. I don't even know what a saw is considered to. Like, I don't know what the S in saw is.
Squad. It's a squad assault weapon. It's literally the same thing. It's just that light machine
what
guns
the
are
fuck?
usually.
What
light
difference
machine
does
guns are
squad make? There's a squad killing weapon?
Well, traditionally, a squad is given a machine gun, and one machine gun, and a LMG, and that machine gun is usually a light machine gun. But you know, yeah, it's really pedantic. It's hilariously pedantic.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not even wrong because LMG was used officially by the military in up until like really recently, and up until I think the 80s, or maybe it was the 70s, but still.
Oh man, I killed a guy while he's brushing his teeth.
Ah. The toothbrush is the electric toothbrush right there. I appreciate how that guy's only slightly suspicious.
Man, heard something weird. I'm gonna go check.
Something weird.
No way.
How did he see that guy?
Body on the ground. I'm moving in. Oh! Hey, I need some backup. You're supposed to be. Got him, hey, lazy prick.
Wow. Am I still not caught?
Command area is all clear. Okay, drop them.
That was close. Remove missing screwdriver. I think I could use a shuriken for that. Make it work.
Crest wasn't planning to sell the control.
I mean,
you can use a butter knife for a screwdriver.
I mean, you have like a dozen things you could use. Like anything that's flat.
Mm-hmm. Like, there's tons of shit around here. Like, I just picked up a fucking knife, for fuck's sake. Also, I have to add the wrench counter to another one, so I need to... And... Now then, what is she singing now?
7 foot, 8 foot bunch. I don't know why I'm singing along. We have both Discord delay and stream delay going on. Bunch. Daylight come and me wanna go home.
Daylight come and me won't go home.
Oh, it's a great song.
Hmm. Eh. The fuck? Oh, it's a blending in thing.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't regret some part of this. It's safe to say I don't pick my allies for their congeniality, but they aren't all like Noel. There are good people here. People who want the same things we want. But now's not the time to get sentimental.
Who the fuck was talking? Was that 47?
Oh.
That... What? Is that what he sounds like?
Let me go.
What? That confused the shit out of me.
I think it was.
I mean, I didn't know there were people here that wanted the same thing we want. I didn't know why we were here to begin with. I'm very lost right now. So what the fuck's going on? Okay.
Well done. With the control unit in pieces, the satellite's no longer our problem. And that's that. The rest will pick up the pieces.
We weren't caught at all.
It's time to go for it. I'll see you soon.
Oh wait, no, that was some other guy. I didn't know we had somebody in our like, earpiece or something. Missing key. Oh, I'm missing the key to start the boat? Oh, I'm sure it's around here somewhere then, right? Did she say she was gonna end soon? She's coughing. I accidentally opened the mod menu. What? What the fuck? Why is there an assault rifle floating beside me? What the fuck? There's gotta be a... Oh, there they are. Doc, just cast your own vote.
I'll let Diana and Olivia know.
Oh, the hitbox is still visible.
Something different.
I got 20,000 XP.
That is hilarious. As soon as I pick something, Boa comes in with the opposite.
Oh my god, she's just gonna confuse the fucking votes. I'll fix the problem.
That was just funny.
Unless she finally decided.
Oh, she decided.
Okay, good, because I was supposed to put a fucking poll up. If she couldn't figure out what Chad had already figured out.
I don't know why I suddenly just hummed "We Are Number One." It just got into my head.
Does she think she has music on right now, or is she just practicing? Okay. Okay. Huh? Oh. I think this is the last mission in the second game.
Ooh, neat. How? I'm surprised you. Well, I guess you played like for 6-7 hours last time, and then a couple of hours previous time.
I'm really like steamrolling the game. Hold on, how much is it? No. Looks like there's 2 more after this.
Oh, okay. Because I thought it was longer, but I guess I was okay.
Yeah, there's like 3 hours more to go. On the second game, at least. So maybe we stop making progress and start just fucking around. Back to the first mission of the first game. Let's go. My favorite little slaughterhouse. Oh, I can change the starting location? Fuck yeah, let's do that. You can start out in the kitchen. That gets rid of like half the problem. She's making a different text for every one of these songs. She could have just made one and continued to edit it.
Yes.
What the fuck? What the hell?
Look. Look, she's not. This is just.
Gotta love her sometimes, but she can be a dingus.
This is just wolf brain. It could be worse. There's one other person I'm on for who has. We didn't realize until like 6 months after she made her server, or not even 6 months, but a few months after she made her server, that the rules are numbered, but no one actually bothered to read the numbers. The numbers aren't in the right order.
I still need to figure out why there's a fucking delay when people join my server.
And no one pointed it out.
What the hell is a bare-knuckle boxer?
A what?
The sanguine boss, Novikov. He asked if I could make him one.
Oh, that. Yeah, shit. I forgot. It's a cocktail.
Goddamn! Someone help me!
You'd better start cutting.
Oh, Lord! Hey, you're on go. You son of a headshot. What?
Is that a ghost? Get the area.
Shoot to kill.
No, realistic. Actually, no. Those are plaster and concrete walls. I don't think you could shoot through them.
Command, I'm here now, and the area is clear.
Thanks for clearing the area for me, buddy. Even though you died doing so. Now then, I'm just gonna take this security outfit and head on my way.
No one will suspect a thing.
Nope. They sure won't. Especially when I change clothes right in front of them into the higher tier security guard. And I'll grab another gun and keep carrying this frying pan around. That a frying pan? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Look, if a professional hitman, if a security guard, for some sort of super.
Man, if I saw a security guard with a frying pan, I would walk away.
Yeah, like if I saw a security guard with a,
like,
I wouldn't.
You shouldn't fuck around with people with this frying pan on a normal day. You see a fucking security guard with one, I would not fuck with that guy.
Especially if he just looks you dead in the eye and says, "Yes, it is."
Is that a frying pan? Yes. Like, okay. What'd she say?
Oh, she said she's going to go eat.
Oh. Hello.
Hi, Darkus. Good to see you're still with us.
Yep. Hope you're glad you're still with us, Darkus. I hope you've been clipping. Look forward to seeing whatever weird shit we find on this one.
Look, I don't think we've said nearly as much nonsense as we usually would.
No, not today.
We are missing that. We are the stable elements of the chemical reaction.
Yeah, right now we're doing pretty stable. We haven't gone unhinged today. Kind of sad.
By the way, I happen to ask, how was your Halloween?
This is it.
See,
this is all I've done.
Fair. Wow. Fair. I'm asking because sometimes people do interesting things, like.
You wanna know what my interesting thing was? Hold on. I bought a 3-pound bag of gummy bears.
Oh, I thought you said you hadn't done that.
No.
I guess soon you won't have a 3-pound bag of gummy bears anymore, so it'll be true.
It's probably like a 2.5-pound browning right now.
It's funny how they sell the candy in bulk. It'll all go on clearance tomorrow too.
Mm-hmm.
The funniest thing for me, the funny thing is, unfortunately, the funny thing is you stay at home handing out candy to the kids, and you miss all the interesting. By the time you go out to look at the interesting stuff your neighbors have, it's already shut down.
Man, you ain't got a clue. I got this guy across from me in my Nana's neighborhood.
Uh-huh.
Man, this guy's insane. I don't even want to know how much his power bill is. Christmas, guy has like a fucking constantly going at night, every night, up till Christmas and a little bit after, of a projector out in his yard that's constantly playing like the original Grinch and whatnot. On top of all his lights and stuff, he's also got a shitload of lights and things.
I'm imagining just a little Christmas village.
Pretty much.
Now, I don't have anything quite as impressive as that, but there is a neighbor in our. There is one neighbor who has a. I appreciate that these guys didn't attack you the moment they saw you have a body. We have one neighbor who has a bunch of skeletons, and every single day the skeletons are in a different position. They're like weeping angels or something.
I love that. That's great.
You look back at them and they've moved, and they've all like moved. It seems like almost every time. It's great.
That's perfect. I love that. That guy deserves an award for fuckery.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. And there's this one there's this one other neighbor who has built like, I have no idea how he stores it, but he's built a giant scarecrow the size of his house, like literally as tall as his house. Made of like, it's not like inflatable, it's like made of wood and stuffing and straw and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I have no idea where he puts it after how he takes it down or where he puts it after Halloween.
And it's a what?
It's a giant scarecrow. The size, literally as tall as his house is.
God damn. It probably comes apart.
It must come apart. I can't imagine it doesn't, but it's a cool thing.
But when I say this guy at Christmas and Halloween has some insane shit, all of his stuff is like bigger than like 6 feet.
Oh dear.
And like most of it lights up, most of it plays sound, most of it's doing something of some sort. Like the extent this guy goes to is just crazy.
I'm imagining the Willy Wonka, like a Willy Wonka, but except type setup.
I'll go by tomorrow night, because he won't have put his Halloween up yet. I am gonna assume. I hope.
I don't want some journalist snooping around or some moron from downstairs.
This guy I could actually believe you replacing.
Mm-hmm.
It's I do always get a little nostalgic looking at some. No one suspects thing. I do get a little nostalgic. Well, I guess it makes sense. Bald security guard walks in, bald security guard walks out. I do get a little nostalgic watching going around there because weirdly enough there are decorations that have survived, like different people living in these houses.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the funny bit is like, yeah, 3 different people have moved. The person who bought this decoration has moved away, and like 3 other people have lived there since then. But the same decor is still there, and it's gonna be there like 20. It's been there for like 20 years, and it'll be there 20 years in the future.
Mm-hmm. Oh, letter opener.
I admit, I do admire the people who just go crazy with that stuff, though. I kind of wish I had that kind of commitment.
What?
Just going crazy, just building like a whole haunted house or something in your front yard.
Yeah.
I did for the first time in a while carve a pumpkin this year, which I haven't done basically since before I was in university.
Abby mentioned she was gonna do that with Pup, but I don't know if she did.
No, it's cute.
I haven't done it in forever. I saw the one that said meme thing of it, where somebody had said like, this is the most horrifying one of them all, and it was 3 pumpkins, all of which were the blinker lights for the emergency stuff that goes off on your car.
Oh dear. That's actually clever.
Yeah, it was great.
Unfortunately, I haven't seen a lot of great pumpkin art this year. I know we used to have some good pumpkin parburger sites, but I don't know if they're still there.
Great pumpkin art?
Yeah.
My nana's probably got us like great pumpkin bags. She loves Charlie Brown.
Yeah, it's neat stuff.
And I like Charlie Brown a lot too.
Charlie Brown's one of those classic things. I'm trying to remember the name of the guy who wrote Charlie Brown. He always was a very
Charles
wholesome,
Schultz.
That was it. Very wholesome guy.
Yep, I've seen literally all of it and read literally all of it.
We used to. I remember very
As a kid.
specifically. I remember very specifically when I was I haven't read. I don't think I've read nearly all of it. But when I was a kid, they had in a waiting room.
At least I certainly feel like I've read all of it.
It was a waiting room for like a gym or something. They had they had like a compendium of Charlie Brown, like the one thing to read in there. And I was actually okay with that as a kid because who doesn't love Charlie Brown?
Mm-hmm.
What is your trick?
I got a bag of rocks.
You know how it is with magic tricks, Prince Poe. The end is always a letdown.
The one thing that I'm not sure if I've read all of it, but I think I have, is Calvin and Hobbes.
Oh, Calvin and Hobbes is another classic. Well,
Calvin and Hobbes I love.
I don't know if they still do this, but I remember old textbooks used to have like random Calvin Hobbes quotes in it that were like vaguely related.
That's funny. Her legs are going through her skirt.
She's got one of those really expensive non-Newtonian skirts.
Yeah. What is she even singing? Oh. Couldn't even hear her.
Have you
her?
One of my favorite Calvin Hobbes skits was the verbed one. We used to talk about having access. Now you just access things.
She's singing Walking on Air. No wonder I don't know what she's singing. Anyway, what did you say?
I was saying soon language will be... I was just quoting Calvin Hobbes about how soon language will be an impediment to understanding. We're gonna... Once we have verbed things, we have taken the first step to killing the word. Calvin, what are you talking about? Or the Hobbes that was saying that? You ever think about how words become random words become verbs? Some of those skits were actually kind of insightful.
I'm like looking at some of them now, and I'm like, God, yeah, that's stuff that I lived by, isn't it? Shit.
Calvin and Hobbes.
Mm-hmm.
In fairness, it's good. It's good. It's good advice, all things considered. Most of it, anyway.
True happiness can only be found. I'm significant. Screamed the dusk speck. The dust speck. There's never enough time to do all the nothing you want. And there was another one on here. And I lived by something that was kind of similar to that. Oh, here's one that I still do, that I never even thought about. If people sat outside and looked at the stars each night, I bet they'd live a lot differently.
That's actually a pretty good one.
I go out at and look at the stars every night before I go to bed.
That does sound like a good one. I'm reminded of that poem, I can't remember by who, about if the stars were visible only once every 100 years, how little we take them for granted.
Mm-hmm. And this one says, I find my life a lot easier the lower I keep everyone's expectations. And I lived by this thing of keep your expectations low and you'll never be disappointed. Which is not a positive way to live in any way. But it helped. Because my childhood was fucking disappointing. It was not a good time. And then the final strip, let's go exploring. Christmas Day, 1995.
Say the word, I'm ready.
That's the last day of the last Calvin and Hobbes strip.
Where'd you post it?
Oh, I didn't post it. I just said it, but...
Oh, sorry, I missed what you said.
I said the last Calvin and Hobbes strip, December 31st, Christmas Day, 1995, and the last line on it is, let's go exploring.
Oh, that's a good one. That reminds me of how the last Muppet Show with the original creator had everyone say goodbye. Was it good night, folks, and so long?
And what is it?
The last Muppet Show?
Mm-hmm.
I think it was good night, folks, and so long, or something like that.
Mm.
With all the characters. And that was, I think that was published the day he died. Yeah.
That's not surprising. He had probably written it in advance.
Yeah, they wrote in advance. And so one of those touching things, which kind of makes me wish they hadn't actually done other Muppet stuff after that, as funny as the Muppet movies are.
I don't know. I think those ones that introduced the new character and what and character guy and whatever. Those like the two they made, I thought they were pretty bad.
Oh yes, I forgot about those. I'll be honest, I kind of have a very selective memory for Muppets movies.
I do too, because a lot of them are not that good. Some of them are great. And then there's the rest. Like Treasure Island, that's good. The Christmas one, that's good. The fucking one about Gonzo going into space, that's good, because it's weird. And Gonzo's weird. And that's fun.
Yeah.
I can't really remember many of the others.
There was that detective movie, which was, I didn't feel like really went anywhere.
You talking about that new thing that they came out with?
I don't think it was that new. There was one where like the Muppets were running around Europe being tracked by detectives.
Oh, I remember that one. But no,
That
I
was
went
the
like there was this new one, that new Muppet type thing that came out like a couple of years ago that was rated R.
Rated R? Why would? Never mind.
Yeah, it was stupid.
So
I know my
maybe
mom went and saw it and did not come back with anything positive to say.
Maybe this is
She just
my
came back
bias.
and was like, "Well, that was money."
Yeah. Maybe this is just my bias speaking, but I feel like people try too hard to make, animation aimed towards adults to be like, the idea is, well, everyone's going to think it's kid stuff if we don't make it really weird and out there. And it's sort of like, well, that's true, but, or that maybe that's a little bit true, but that's okay. I actually think you can make animation that's targeting an older audience that also doesn't have to be like go out of its way to be suggestive or racy or gross.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know you disagree with me about this, but this is why I have slightly mixed feelings about
What?
Has-Been Hotel. I like the series, but I also have but I also do think it tries a little too hard to be transgressive.
What would that bother me about with that? What are you talking about?
I said I know you don't have. I know it's not to your tastes.
No, I like Has-Been Hotel, but
Do you like?
I mean,
it? They
I
said it
like the
wasn't-
pilot.
Yeah, the pilot.
Yeah, the new stuff became so singy and songy. I was just like, I'm out. But also, I didn't like the voices that they replaced them with. So I was like,
fair.
and
That's fair.
The bigger the community got about it, and the more people there were, I was like, this was fun when it was much more small.
Well, that's the other problem is it got overhyped.
I was like, now it's everywhere and all in my face, and Amazon's constantly shoving it down my throat on YouTube ads. I'm like, I don't want it anymore.
The problem. First of all, who can replace Michael Kovac as Angel Dust?
And when it comes to like, yeah, this was like 4 years ago when it came out, and I was like super down for it then. I'm a different person now, and my interests have moved on because that pilot took way too long to become an actual show.
Well, in fairness, that's kind of typical for indie animation. It takes forever, but also it should not have taken 4 years. It should have taken 2 years.
Yeah, I mean, look how many episodes of fucking Hell of a Boss they released back to back to back to back to back.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing though, because the problem with Has-Been Hotel.
An hour an episode or whatever.
Is this controversial for your stream for me to say the problem with Has-Been Hotel is they shouldn't have signed the rights to Netflix to Amazon?
No, Amazon takes forever on everything.
It took forever. Like I've been waiting for the Warhammer show for like 2 years now.
What Warhammer show?
Exactly. They made Henry Cavill.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I forgot he left to do Warhammer.
Yeah, and it's been given
Well, he left to do Superman, and then that got canceled.
Yeah, well, it's been 3 years, and they've done nothing with it. Basically, there's not even been there's been barely a whisper with it, except except it's in the planning phase.
What's up, bud?
It's hey, can we introduce female custodian guards for the Emperor? And that's been it. It's like, why is that the thing you decided to talk about?
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna tell me about
any? But it's one of those things where, like, the only difference between I hate to say this, the only difference between Has-Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss was that Hell of a Boss was made in-house.
Yeah.
Like, they didn't have...
they didn't have Amazon standing over them going, no, you can't.
Well, think about what Amazon made them do. They made them dump all the old voice actors because they weren't guild. I mean, that's just kind of... Nothing against the actor they did. I mean, they got some A-list talent in that show, but it's weird to just kind of drop them.
Yeah, it's weird after 4 years of people expecting them to sound one way to then suddenly go, no, you need to find new actors for all of them and teach them how to do the voices to impersonate the previous people, basically.
Well, except what's his name? A very famous actor who played Husk. He just did his own voice. He didn't even really put on a voice.
Mm-hmm.
That was the biggest contrast. I mean, like the Angel Dust was okay. The Alistair, I think, was probably the closest. But it was still a little weird.
I thought Alistair was pretty far off, but I don't remember exactly right now. I've only listened to them a little bit because I don't like listening to them at all.
Well, the reason why Alistair sounds far off isn't the voice work, it's that they got rid of his radio voice. He has like
that's
all
the
this...
problem.
He has like this static, he has all these like radio effects every time he talks. You know, he's always...
Yeah, I've heard it and I'm like, this is ass.
Like, he had his own laugh track in the original, whenever he made one of his jokes. Because he's... And, you know, it's that's part of his gimmick, because he's a radio guy. But apparently, the professionals at the studio said, well, that was too confusing to have all these extra noises in the background. Which is like, you're a professional studio, you can't deal with a few extra sound VFX? Or not VFX, sound effects?
Man, I'm here now and the area is clear. Target is gone.
I mean, it's like how Rings of Power took like 2 years to make its second season. Despite the fact that despite the $1 billion budget.
And nobody cared about that anyway.
No one did. Well, the Rings of Power was so weird.
I've seen enough of it to go, no.
It would be okay if it wasn't a Tolkien story, if it didn't try to be a Tolkien story, but the thing is, it's clearly fighting Tolkien the whole way through.
Mm-hmm. Because it's not hidden.
It's not. They could have just run
it's just whatever crap they slap together.
Well, like, yeah. Well, like, the thing is, they're weirdly stingy with the setting. Like, there's a portion of it where Numenor, you know, essentially Atlantis, the greatest empire of men to ever exist, so powerful it took literally divine intervention to strike them down.
Mm-hmm.
Decide to send an army somewhere, and they have so many volunteers for this expedition that they can no longer... So many volunteers for this expedition that they're turning people away. In fact, they make a point that they're turning people want to go, but they're being turned away because there are just so many people. And you know how big... Then they ask, how big is the army? And you know how big it is? 500 guys.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
The High Men of Numenor don't need that many. They have fucking magic power, for fuck's sake.
Well, the High Men of Numenor don't need that many, but the High Men of Numenor would also send, like, Gondor is, like, there are times when Gondor sends armies in the tens of thousands. It mentions in the appendix, Gondor at its height would send armies of tens of thousands around, and consider that a small expeditionary force. And the Numenorians were, you know, supposed to be 10 times... The High Men of Numenor are supposed to be like 10 times as strong as the Gondor. So, like, why are you being stingy? Why not just add another 0 to that and make it 5,000? It just sounds like a better number than 500. If we're making a point that they're getting so many volunteers. Also, the High Men of Numenor are just lame in that show.
Like, they're just guys. Presumably they live longer, but we don't get to see any of that. The only real magical thing we see them do is stuff 500 horses into 5 ships.
Also, that was super smooth. I don't think you saw that at all, but... Why is she singing this song again?
No, I saw that. That was good reflexes. I don't even think that guy had a chance to raise his weapon.
Come on, get it together, sir. Give up the right there.
Yeah, you're right. Like the High Men of Numenor, they have their own, like.
Yeah, it was hard to listen to you while I was focusing on that, but
No, you're right.
Yeah, the High Men of Numenor are like super strong. Like they don't need help. Like the, hold on, the suit can't manage to shoot through a PC monitor. Then again, I've actually seen a PC monitor stop a bullet, so...
Yeah, well, it's like they're lame. They need Galadriel to come and teach them how to fight. Because they haven't been to war in centuries, despite the fact that Numenorians lived for centuries, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, they should really need to be taught, but even still, they can just teach one another, so...
Yeah, exactly.
Why?
And again...
I don't know. It's just Amazon slop.
Well, the thing is, so they have, like some of the characters are a cool idea, like what do they call him? The orc father, who's this just screwed up deluded elf. Interesting character. This messed up dark elf, but he don't do anything. But like, he's totally unnecessary, and he's clearly would do way better in a series that wasn't Tolkien based. But that's the thing, it's like, okay, so you make something that's not Numenor, it costs as much money as the original movies, and the original movies were made in 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
So you had, and that's how long it takes you to make one season of the show?
And the show is what, half-hour episode or something?
Yeah, half-hour episodes, it's I believe 8 half-hour episodes.
Mm-hmm. At which
So
point... Like, the way I see it is, all these shows, just make fucking movies and make good shit.
Oh yeah, make the movies, make them tighter, and don't... Just make original... Just, if you're gonna make this stuff, make it original. Like, no one's... Yeah, no one's gonna watch your original fantasy movie. I know that's what you're thinking, but no one's gonna watch the 5th remake of a beloved franchise either at this point.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing with, the what's it called? The Acolyte.
Yeah.
Well, like, the painful thing about the Acolyte is the person who made it clearly wanted to bring back stuff from the old EU, but she just wasn't a good writer.
I only saw one thing, and it was the thing that everybody mentioned.
Yeah.
It shouldn't have happened.
Welcome in, Kuru.
It appears that we're about to be raided. Hi, Kuru. Hi, Amy.
I was just saying, the Acolyte wasn't like the I can't remember what they called the magic steel they brought back.
The what?
But the Acolyte. So the gimmick with the Acolyte is the guy who, I was gonna say this is a spoiler. It's not a spoiler. It's obvious. He has a red light. The guy goes around with a red lightsaber and
I've
wears
seen that already.
like
Yeah.
a helmet that looks like Revan. He's a Sith Lord. He's the guy's a Sith apprentice, pretty obviously, and he has a helmet that's. And he has like he has like a lightsaber disrupting helmet. That's something that's mentioned in the lore. It's a super rare metal that even Sith Lords can barely get their hands on. So he only has a small helmet made of it.
Yeah, which the helmet's pretty big.
Yeah,
that's a pretty good choice.
Pretty good choice. And like he headbutts people with it, except like halfway through the series, he forgets he has that ability and just sword fights people normally. Which is a weird choice. Like there's so many situations where it's like, you were headbutting through people's lightsabers earlier. Why aren't you doing that now?
Yeah.
But no, he doesn't do it when convenience demands. And it's sort of like, that's the core problem, is you create this stuff, you introduce it, but you don't really take advantage of it. You just put it in because it was cool.
Like they gave that one Jedi Master, they gave one of the Jedi Masters a light whip.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
The light whip was a silly idea, was considered a silly idea in the extended universe, but at least it was only used by like weird Sith assassins that weren't even like proper Sith lords.
Hmm. It's a weird weapon, but it's effective in a way.
It's effective if you're willing to use the force. Look, if you have the force,
If you have the force and you can manipulate it, then yeah, sure, it can be useful, I guess.
You can make it work if you really want to, but it's not really a Jedi something for a strict by the book Jedi Master.
Holy mother, need some help here.
That guy's confused. He's like, what the fuck is that guy talking about? Bam! Hey, where you fuck you think you're going?
Oh, welcome Raiders.
Welcome in Avi's Raiders. Welcome in Nochi, Rain. Hold on, I can't see the rest.
I think it's just Nochi and Rain right now.
Onochi, Rain, Edge, Jayway, whoever else was there. Blue, L. I'm just reading off her chat because I had her stream open. Papa, James, Jacker, I don't know who else came in. Welcome in, everybody. Exhausted right now. I'll hop in and eat. Okay, we'll listen to Wolf Nomming ASMR, apparently. Talk to you in a minute, Abby.
Talking.
Woo! Fire Axe, my favorite. Here's Johnny. Hey, you're not dead yet.
Sometimes this is also the other thing. Sometimes an axe is what you need to. Oh, it sticks in him.
Yep.
Sometimes an axe is what you need to make the game more fun.
Huh? Oh my god, I'm being shot.
Oh, welcome in.
Hey.
Hey.
How are you guys doing?
Good. Just murdering. What's up? Did you have fun singing?
Well,
I enjoyed listening to you.
yes, a little too much.
Yeah, I could tell. That was the second time you sang that last one.
I couldn't help it.
I hear myself on your mic again.
Eh.
Eh. At least I don't complain about it.
Yeah.
We were just talking about nonsense as Ken goes around murdering people with improbable weapons.
Mm-hmm.
And a gun.
Wait, who out here isn't dead? Oh.
I'm reminded of that one line from
Bob himself.
There's a great line.
How's it going? Hi, Edge.
Hi, Edge. There's a great line from Moon Knight. With my military training, I can use anything as a weapon, even this gun.
I can use this as a weapon.
Yeah.
Gun.
Yeah,
I choose you. 12 gauge.
Moon Knight.
That's not a 12 gauge. That's 12 millimeter.
Moon Knight's a great character because you can just put side by side fake quotes and real quotes, and you can't tell the difference.
Yeah. What is it, Abby?
One, I need to private that now.
Mm-hmm.
Another, yeah. That last song was a song I used to sing so much.
Oh, I'm glad you sang it. I like that song.
The Hocus Pocus one?
No,
Beautiful Oblivion.
Inside Out by Eve 6.
Oh, I see. I guess
yeah, if that's what it's called, then yeah, that. But yeah, I enjoyed listening to you sing a lot. We did realize one thing with your stream though, and that is that you were putting up a different text box for every song.
For every song?
Yeah.
For some reason,
They know, okay?
that's weird because of I only had one text box for most of them. and then a second one after, because of it was not wanting to.
Oh, we maxed out the text box size.
Oh, that's why. Okay. We thought you had been putting one for every one of them, and so I said, like, gotta love the wolf, but sometimes she's dingus.
We gotta have more confidence in the wolf logic.
Right?
What was that?
Hi, waiter.
In fairness, I've heard some spooky stories about things wolves will do back from the old country.
Mm-hmm.
Leave me alone.
Oh, yes.
Now, what was I... Is that literally a flyer?
That's our target. I wish the other mod was working, but it only works on Hitman 3.
What was I thinking of?
Kitchen knife.
But we were just discussing, Mark. We were just discussing a minute ago shows and
Calvin
movies
and
things.
Hobbes, and that's right. We started off with Charlie Brown, moved to Calvin and Hobbes, somehow got to Warhammer, and then we went to Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, the
last 20 minutes have been weird.
We went from Dennis the Menace to Lord of the Rings via Calvin and Hobbes and Warhammer. I was just saying, I'm actually starting to get hopeful about the series, about the future of of media a little bit because of all the indie animations that have been coming out recently. Like we have Laxadaisy, we have which I actually need to watch the pilot of it.
I don't know what that is.
So this is not gonna sound good, but it's it's a furry mafia movie.
Okay, I'm liking what I'm hearing.
Oh no, sir, you cannot
It's like
enter these premises.
prohibition. It's a prohibition era, drama about bootleggers, good-hearted but silly bootleggers, versus like hard-boiled mafia guys, except for some coincidental reason, everyone present is a cute cat person.
Man, I have arrived at the location and it looks clear. Over.
Huh.
Okay.
I need to look into that.
It's a little odd, but it's a very good series. I actually used to I saw it. You used to follow it from afar back when it was on DeviantArt years ago as a comic. And I never really got into the fandom, but seeing the animations come out, it looks really good.
All right, we'll have to look into that later.
I didn't even realize it was really getting animated. Of course, it goes without saying, Michael Kovac's in that too, because he's in everything.
I can't remember who that is.
That's Angel Dust.
Oh,
His VA is in just about every indie animation.
Wouldn't surprise me with him.
Yeah, it's surprising because it's interesting because he's basically a chameleon. Like, he's Angel Dust, he's N for Murder Drones, he's Jax in Digital Circus, he's
also, even though it's from the same show, but he also plays the voices of the Egg Boys.
Oh, he was. I forgot he was the Egg Boys. He does a great job as the Egg Boys. I wouldn't have thought they were the same guy as Angel Dust.
No.
He's also this one guy from Billy Bust Up.
That's gonna
Post this in here. He's like in every indie project.
I need to get to.
Oh, that's okay.
Have they came out yet with the actual game?
What are you talking about?
So they put out a new level. Basically what they seem to have been doing is like putting out a level every year or so. I think they put out a new level.
I need to get to it. Billy Bust Up seems to be really good.
Oh, I only saw the original demo, but
I have no idea what you're talking about right now, and have not since you started talking about animations.
That's okay.
I am basically saying we're basically.
It's
just
not
talking
because
about,
I want to be involved in a conversation, but I can't.
I know. I'm just gonna say we're just talking about cartoon animals and stuff, and I'm just really hopeful because there are all these indie projects. Because I've completely lost faith in like companies.
The big companies, yeah.
Yeah, the big companies. Well, like the problem with the big companies is they don't make anything original anymore. Like everything has to be because it's not it's not safe to be original.
Where'd that guy go? Did we lose him?
I mean,
And then when, sorry, I was just gonna say, and then when an indie developer comes up with something, they're quick to steal the idea.
Yeah, you're completely right. No, I actually shouldn't interrupt you because you're right on that. In fact, that was what we were talking about earlier. Is I think Ken's right about this. He said that I think it was you said this, Ken, that if Has Been Hotel hadn't gone with Amazon, it probably would have been out a lot sooner.
Yeah.
I agree.
Because Amazon's not fast. Even its really big budget shows like Rings of Power still take years to come out. And like they had to replace everything. They replaced the entire action animation crew. Like I think
with Has Been and Helva Boss though, Vivzy is known to take her time in perfecting.
No, you're right. That's absolutely right. I completely agree. Everything I've heard, Vivzy is a bit hard to work with. But like Helva Boss took way less time than Has Been Hotel.
Yeah, so as far as I'm concerned, point mute, I don't care. Took too long for me to have interest anymore, so.
I mean, I'm one of those people who's willing to wait for a show to come out to be interesting, but that's because I have a but that's like not a good business model.
Yeah. It took way too long for me to remain interested, especially with a community that the more it got hyped up, the less I wanted to be in watching it.
Yeah, that's the other problem is these shows get a little bit... Is overhyped the right word?
Yeah.
They start to be more... Yeah, at a certain point...
The more loud a community gets, the less I want to be in it, which is where you get your Undertale and whatnot from. Where I'm like, I'm not going to touch this with a, 40-foot pole.
Undertale's a really good example of that. Undertale... funnily enough, Undertale's starting to cool down again, so the old fans are coming back. But the thing is, the sort of people who are into stuff when it's small and niche get scared off when things become sort of popular into their own right, which is just part of growth, really. But it's also, to some extent, it's really can be a real problem if if the whole thing is basically just relying on that momentum.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is the stuff from Glitch, those shows I keep talking about. I know I keep coming back to Digital Circus and Murder Drones, but like those shows had their pilots, and then the show comes out a year later. And I think that's a reasonable wait time. Maybe 2 years later, I think would be a reasonable wait time. I could see Vivz is a perfectionist. I could see her taking an extra year to make things. But you're right. To wait 4 years for it to come out, it just kills the momentum.
Yeah, and it came out drastically different, so even less want for me to watch it.
Yeah, I mean, I found part of the issue was also...
Was that you, Abby? What the hell was that?
What?
No, that was in-game.
Just sounded different.
I think that was an in-game noise. Yeah, I think that was an in-game noise. I just find it interesting. That's one of the reasons, honestly, that's one of the reasons why, despite everything, I like YouTube, because there are still people on it who will just make original stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And there's the original creators are cool. There's
It was fun, yeah. All right.
What-
Night, Rain.
Good night, Rain.
Say hi to the dragon before I head off. Night.
Good night, Rain.
So, how's
There-
it going for me? Oh, yeah, the other thing that happened today, I passed my driver's test. Woohoo.
Oh, congratulations! You didn't mention that before. Congrats.
Yeah, we kind of got busy talking about comics, and y'all have been talking about stuff that I don't care about since, so...
Well, you started talking. Well, you started talking about. You started telling me about your day, but you decided that the bag of jelly beans was a higher priority.
Not jelly beans, I have fucking standards. They're gummy bears.
I see. See what I mean? This man has priorities.
Yeah, I mean, when I got into the car and my mom was waiting on me, she was like, so you got the priorities? And I was like, yep, I got gummy bears. The biggest bag out of all the things I'm carrying is a 3-pound thing of gummy bears.
Oh my.
I didn't have a buggy, by the way, so I did the arms technique where you're just like, I'm gonna carry all of it so I don't get too much things and only get the things I need. Gummy bears was among those things.
That's smart. That's the two things: is that and paying in cash.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't have
He's-
cash, so.
That's well, okay, but that's the other thing. That's, by the way, that's a fun fact. I think I mentioned this. Oh, I mentioned this yesterday. Paying in cash activates the same centers of paying stuff in cash, handing over the money physically, activates the same centers in your brain as being in great pain.
Oh, so that's
Again,
normal?
I could attest to that.
Oh yeah, and I talked to my doctor about my shaky hands. So there's that too, I guess.
I do hope that.
You know about that,
I hope
Abby? I
that's
mentioned that earlier, didn't I?
You might have mentioned to Avarice. I don't think you've mentioned to me.
It's not something to mention because I've had it my whole life, so it's not anything new to me.
Oh,
But-
that's.
But it was when
Okay.
that person I met for the first time in like 9 years brought it up, and then my mom mentioned it. They were both like, "Do you have high blood pressure?" I was like, "Nope." And then when they took my blood pressure, they were like, "Oh, you have like lower blood pressure than normal."
Oh yeah, I know.
I was like, "Yeah, I'm super calm." I was like, "I'm good." It's like,
You
I'm
had-
vibing.
Yeah, I don't think you've. No. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It's. You might be like checking chat. I don't know why I check. You don't have any rules listed in your description. I don't know why I was checking that. I was gonna say, I know Twyla has a thing where she has like weirdly low blood pressure. So if you ever see her like do her heart monitor stuff, she looks like she's asleep. They like her on her heart rate.
No,
It's
that's
really
not what I
quite
mean. I
remarkable.
just mean like it was like I don't remember. It was like 70 or something.
Yeah, that's that range. That's the range that your heart. So usually your heart should be in high 70s, low 80s, resting. If it's in like low 70s, high 60s, that means you're. That's the rate of it should be when you're asleep.
Yeah, and normally it's higher than that. I don't know what that was about. I guess I was just chill in the moment.
It could be. It could also just be that. It could also be have to do with like the blood levels, your sodium levels and stuff.
Could be anything.
Yeah, it could be anything. It could also just be that you have a marginally lower heart rate than average. That's a variation. It's not all.
Roger Wilco.
I think it's just a day of the thing, but normally it's normal. But
Yeah,
as
one
far
day
as I know, anyway. They've never mentioned it being low before. But anyhow.
We learn
yeah,
new
I've
things.
had shaky hands forever. That's why I can't hold any camera still or pen still or anything.
Oh. That I did not know that.
Yeah. It's only a slight shake to it, but it's only really noticeable when I'm like trying to take a steady shot and I'm like, I can't fucking do this.
Oh yeah, that's why you use controller. I remember.
No, that doesn't have anything to do with it. I just prefer controllers.
Oh, okay.
Weirdly, I think when I'm holding a controller is probably the only time I'm holding anything steady, because I'm holding it with both my hands.
Yeah. So, I mean, again, that's one of those things that could be almost anything. Still,
Yeah.
like it
So
could,
they contacted neurology, so I'm supposed to get a call or something.
well, hopefully it's something. What's the word?
Treatable?
Small and, yeah, small and treatable.
It probably is, but either way, I'm like, it doesn't really make a difference to me. If they can make it stop, that's cool, but if they can't, I'm like, whatever about it, because I've always had it, so it doesn't make a difference to me.
Well, shaking hands not something to be worried about. It's just whether it's a sign of something bigger.
I was going to say, because of later on, certain things like that can grow into more.
Yeah, exactly. You want to catch it early.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's not like it's the first time I've brought it up, but it's the first time anybody's actually fucking listened to me, and by listen to me, I mean they didn't listen to me, but the doctor did.
Oh yeah, doc. So this is a problem. Is
His family going, oh, it's nothing. I'm like, it's very much not nothing, and you really should take this seriously when I'm telling you it's a fucking problem my whole life. And then they're like, well, nah.
Well, this is the problem, is people get used to things if they're your family, and it's not until someone outside of the family brings it up that they decide. And this is also the problem, is families just don't take you seriously to begin with, because they're too familiar with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
If you're, it's just a human thing. I remember one of the funniest things was reading a work by, this was C.S. Lewis, but he was writing about, like, he was writing a long time, so it was written a long time ago, but he was like writing in response to all the people complaining about how rude the young people were. And this was like in the 40s, I think. And he was like, no, actually, they're quite polite. It's actually the older people I've noticed who are very rude. People say things, I've seen people say things to their children at the dinner table that if they said to a stranger, they would walk out. If they said to me, I would just walk out of the house.
Exactly.
I think I just threw a gun into the crowd. They don't care about that? All right.
I imagine you're being like Oprah. And you
get a gun, and you get a gun.
Yeah.
Ladies, gentlemen of the hour, the Reaper has arrived.
Dobby has a Glock.
Dobby got a cum sock.
Oh, dear.
Oh, wow.
That is an old one.
I said to my mom while we were hitting golf balls once. I've got a video of it. It's funny. Anyway, who's shooting me?
I think there's a guy on the roof.
They were giving me targets, but I didn't see anybody. Even when I hit the, see everything button. Also, none of those people were real. Like, 5 of them went down.
I'm imagining Ken, the dragon with his 200 level IQ, mowing this down and going, statistically improbable people are falling flat in the ground.
Yeah. Like, I breathed fire on 500 people, and yet only 3 fell down.
Statistically improbable. This is how minions. This is the gimmick with minions too. The minion rules in old editions. There's like they survive AOE's except when they don't.
I love mine when I heard minions. I just thought of the little guys.
Oh gosh. They really have stolen that word. The despicable. I will say, as much as I am annoyed by the Minion movies, the original Despicable Me was pretty good.
Yes.
The original is good. The rest are crap.
Well,
just like what they did with the lemurs from.
Yeah, exactly, like the Madagascar movies. Well, the thing is, the original. So yeah, like the original. What was it called? The original Despicable Me was good. The second one was really good. The second one was kinda okay. The third one, no. Like they just keep getting worse each iteration. But like with Penguins of Madagascar, it's like they forgot the point of the movie with the second one, and the ones after that. It's like we're gonna take away whatever the moral of the story was and just have it be arbitrary. Like yeah, it's just funny adventures now and humor. Except the Penguins of Madagascar TV show. That was surprisingly good.
I mean, it gives us memes, so I can't complain. If I get more penguins in Madagascar memes, I'm happy.
Given by the standards of Nickelodeon movie-based TV shows, it was good.
I mostly liked it for Mort.
Mort was okay. I liked it for
I could do without the lemurs.
I was primarily there for Kowalski Analyze.
Yes.
Kowalski. Yes.
Also,
I'm there for the penguins, and that's it.
Also, all the war crimes Skipper just casually admits to.
Mm-hmm. Rico! Alright.
Rico,
orange gas!
So, just
Rico
just coughs up anything.
Yeah. Rico.
Vietnamese troops, now!
This is why we can't... And this is why I'm banned from 27 countries and 3 states.
Roger, Command.
Proceeds to barf up a whole Vietnamese family.
Rico. And this is why, despite my best efforts, baby lion seals still exist. Which I think is a quote, which is a wild quote from the actual show.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
Like, Skipper has committed so many war crimes.
Oh, yes.
The funniest part is it's really hard to tell if any of what Skipper is saying was true or if it's just him being delusional.
Both.
Yes, the thing is, like, he'll say something insane, then it turns out to be, like, real.
Yeah, except probably he's actually done all of it and more, and he's delusional about how much he has done and has forgotten.
Oh, dear. It really all came down to penguins.
Yeah.
I also appreciate the consistent plot point that the penguins actually cannot read.
Yes!
So, like, one of my favorite things is Kowalski has, like, all these, like, fancy plans and, like, restrictions drawn. But all right, we have all the failsafe protocols written down right here. There's only one problem. I cannot read.
Mm-hmm.
That's like having a barbarian be the leader of a.
Well, it's like, oh yes, this is our planner, the high int barbarian. This was a good combination.
Mm-hmm. It's a nerd-barian.
Yeah.
Right there, right for the casualties.
Sour green sucker.
Oh, speaking of
how did Halloween go with Pup Abby?
Oh yes,
right outside of Pup wanted to play and take all of the decorations.
How did you see any cool pumpkins?
Yeah, got any weird pumpkins?
Many put any pumpkins out. A lot of it was just decorations. Like one, next year I'm going to get this one that I love so much, which was the sandworm from Beetlejuice.
Oh, yes.
I thought you were gonna say Dune.
No. Coming up out of the ground like a serpent.
Oh yeah, that was a good one. In retro, I also appreciate the complete nonsense, like the fact they put that on Saturn and didn't take it without the slightest shame about it. It's a bit of hesitation. Yes, Saturn is a desert. No, we don't care about your astronomy. What you astronomy nerds say.
Yes.
I haven't seen it yet.
It's worth a watch.
The original Beetlejuice or the second one?
No, he's the one that recently saw Beetlejuice. I've seen that too many times. I don't want to watch it. No, I'm talking about Dune.
Oh.
It's okay. Like it's pretty cinematically. They do a pretty good job of getting the story. I will say they have, it's a really big book. They don't have time to put it. They have to leave out a lot of details for time.
Same as Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, but if you're willing to watch, if you like the general gist of like the space sci-fi story, then it's cool. They do have like one or two weird things they introduce that aren't in. They do make one weird move, which have you read the book Dune?
Nope.
Okay. They make so in the book Dune, basically all of the Fremen are religious fanatics because they're on such a this is like an air you're living on a hostile planet.
I've seen enough of the movie to know what you're talking about. It's like Mad Max vibes.
Yeah, like you survive there. You're not sane and rational people don't survive there. You are all religious fanatics. But in the movie, they have like this weird divide where the Fremen in the south are religious fanatics, but the ones in the north are actually almost secular. And it's like, but why? Like they're all fighting on the same side, so it doesn't really make a huge difference. It's just an excuse to have like the main girl, who in the books is the one who believes in him and is basically married to him by the end of the first book, or before the end of the first book, to be not married to him and be kind of like skeptical of him because they want to throw a wrench in that arc.
All right, everybody, there's a Discord link. If you're not in it, join it.
Discord link, you can see all the silly memes we've come up with.
All these fucking clips and shit.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's like a weird thing they introduce. They introduce like that divide in the Fremen, and it's a little weird because Dune is a universe where everyone is a religious fanatic. Like not just the people on the planet Dune, but like everyone. 40K is based off it. Because it's post-technology. The robots have rebelled against humanity, and they've decided, okay, screw all this science and technology stuff. We're going to now do everything manually. And we're going to replace our computers with we're going to replace all our computers with like computer-brained guys.
Come in, 47. Do you copy?
I'm here.
Are you in position?
I'm heading towards
That are
a point of
trained to think in ones and zeros, and this will not cause any problems whatsoever. Yeah, it's an interesting setup. But you know, all that aside, leaving aside that unusual choice, it is very well made movie. The acting.
I'm sorry,
great,
what was the choice? You lost me, because it was all weird.
So basically, in the original books, everyone's a religious fanatic. It's just they're different flavors of religious fanatic. That's sort of the point of the universe.
And in this one, they made one secular or whatever.
Yeah, they made like some of them are religious and some of them are they made like one section of the Fremen secular, and it's just kind of arbitrary because it doesn't really change the story. It's just kind of there. I think it's because they didn't think the modern audience would be able to relate to the setting otherwise.
That doesn't make sense, but okay.
Yeah. It's the best reason I can think of. It's a very good movie.
Once you've infiltrated it, get your
I don't think they ever explain what Bene Gesserit is, which is somewhat of a obstacle to understanding what you're looking at in the movie. The Bene Gesserit are basically the court witches.
Don't worry. They're not going anywhere.
They're like psychic women. Only women are supposed to be psychic in this universe. They're like these psychic mutants who are basically serve as court witches and concubines or consorts and often religious advisors and all sorts of other things. Anything else a witch can do, basically, for the aristocrats. They're great. The Bene Gesserit are actually a fun bit of lore because they like to make prophecies and then make them come true later. Because they've been around for a very long time, so they'll be like, "Yeah, we made up this prophecy 5,000 years ago, or 1,000 years ago. Okay, yeah, we're gonna make it come true now. We're gonna set the things in place.
Mm-hmm.
This specific guy will come from this specific planet at this specific age and go to this specific place and do X. Well, let's find a guy to go do that.
About as accurate as star signs.
I mean, if you're actively making them come true.
Yeah.
They're like, it's a good movie though. The set design, the visuals are great. I don't think they could have done. I don't think they could have done a straight up Dune because the original books are just so weird.
Well, Abby, what else happened with the going out for Halloween?
Not really anything besides the wind. The wind
Did you
wanted
ever
to take out everything.
I meant to ask, did you ever make those pumpkins things that you were gonna do?
No.
Oh.
We'll probably do it sometime in the next couple days, so Mama can have the pumpkin seed tray for Papa Wolf.
That's nice. I always feel it's a little wasteful to throw out the seeds, but I'm always too lazy to make roasted ones.
They're so freaking good.
They are good, but they're also a lot of effort.
I know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Roasted pumpkin
Obviously,
seeds.
you don't roast
we
pumpkin
don't.
seeds.
Yeah, we don't do that because nobody here eats pumpkin, except my mom's boyfriend apparently, which we only found out when I brought pumpkin home.
Sorry, I'm just like I swear.
I don't know. If
I'm gonna have
regional...
what? What are you gonna say?
Nothing. I'm just like
I don't know if this is a regional thing or if it's just like, do they just eat nothing but meat in your territory? Like,
Yeah, in my territory, at my tribe, we only eat meat.
I should have realized that dragons are carnivorous.
Who said anything about other dragons?
I carved a pumpkin for the first time in years. I think since the first time since before I was in college this year. Post a little earlier in chat. It's kind of cathartic. I forgot Discord introduced a Ford mechanic. Why did Discord do that?
A what mechanic?
Oh, you can now forward messages to other servers.
Oh.
I don't know why that... I guess it's useful in a couple of niche situations.
I have no idea. It's about gonna probably come up as much as threads.
Yeah, I mean, it's a thing.
I mean, you could already do that.
Well, yeah, you had to copy a link before. Now you have a forward button. There's nothing against it. I just keep hitting it by accident when I mean to hit reply.
Yeah, they did make it look similar now that I think about it. But, no, I was saying, we could do that with, you could receive announcements from someone else into your own server, which is the only reason I could think you would want to use it.
That would be cool.
No, I mean, you can't already do that.
I don't know if you can or can't. I just think that would be a useful thing.
No, we can.
We can already do that. Oh yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Okay, isn't there a boss that do that?
Yes, but you can just do it yourself by going into the settings or whatever. Or you could be like me and set it up completely independently. So, on my server, you can get Abby's notifications if you want.
Oh,
and on hers, I don't think we ever set it up for mine.
Oh, by the way,
I know we meant to.
I also found the single most accurate D&D animation.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go, Abby. What do you think?
I need to.
Oh, you're doing stuff. Sorry.
That's okay. I'm just messing with my stuff.
Okay.
I just thought you guys would appreciate this one.
Well, everybody, thank you all for watching. If you haven't, please do join the Discord or like and subscribe. Catch the next one if you hit the notification bell. And I will see everybody later. Bye-bye.
See you later, chat.
See you later, chat.
Night, everyone.